Sisters, brothers. Today, we are embarking on a dangerous endeavor, but one that will bring us full of joy and, more importantly, money. It will fill our pockets with... Thank you. It will fill our pockets with the means to afford food, water, liquor, drugs, guns, a roof over our heads. As we go forward, we may encounter the opposition. However, as we spray them down with our bullets, let their lives not be lost in vain. For even their blood spilled across the ground is Kiflam.
Oh, jeez.
Our bullets spent. Those are Kiflam. Sisters, brothers. Today,
that's really funny. That's really funny.
We are embarking on...
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Chat, I hope y'all are having a wonderful day today. Shout out again to the wizard for an incredible pod. What an incredible pod guest. I had a lot of fun with it. I hope you all did as well. We're gonna wake up face of the toilet. Yes, thank you, medical, thank you. Oh, congrats, Decoy! That's incredible! That's huge! That is huge! Wow! Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty, let's lock it in! Okay, RP time, chat. I'm kind of cooked today because I streamed for way too long trying to figure out how to do things I'm not good at all yesterday, so let's see where the RP goes today. Let's see. Ah, perfect. No texts. Easy. RP! RP is all that I care about. RP, I just wanna... RP time. Time for RP chat. You know what? Hell yeah. Fuck it up, princess. Fuck it up. I'll say that, and I'll say Kiflam to that. Vacation! Vacation, all I ever wanted. Chat, I don't think I've ever seen the Rugrats movie. I don't believe I have. Actually, wait, it was probably on in the background when I was doing some babysitting stuff. Yeah, yeah. Also, hey, not Patrick, how you doing? Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Kiflam and hello.
Indeed.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Can we go? Can we go in? Where would we like to talk about this? Sorry, I just woke up.
Don't lie. We know what you were doing in there.
Okay, I was dropping a gigantic, you know, craft-induced deuce.
Mm-hmm. You're stress pooping.
I was stress pooping.
It's okay. It happens to all of us, especially right now.
It's good that you got it all out because I have some very stressful, some good stressful, and some non-stressful.
Well, where shall we speak on this?
Wherever.
Let us sojourn to the library.
Indeed.
Indeed. I left
Indubitably.
I left a note in the kitchen. I don't know who or if anyone got to it, but I did some light
I read it.
decorating. Yes, I did some light decorating, and admittedly, I don't really know what I'm doing, so open to any
I
adjustments.
like the furniture
Mm.
that you put down in places. I did tell so I saw this too over in this room,
Mm-hmm.
but I told Clay because he kind of didn't make Ashton an office. And so I said,
Oh.
So I asked.
Yeah, real convenient that he forgot. He forgot about that.
Yeah, so I was like, well, maybe we could move this door out and consume this room so we have more room so we can have the offices connecting. Because they said, oh, well, we could just split this 3 ways. And he said it would be too small.
This 3 ways?
Yeah.
I do not require much space, I will say.
Me either. I see this too.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the sideways thing again. Which I don't know if I'm a fan of that.
I'm not. Yeah, I couldn't. I think I'm too big. You know.
Mm. I will not require much space, as I imagine I'll probably take more of my meetings often than not in here.
Yeah, I don't think the offices need to be huge.
No. At least for myself, I won't
Means-
require too much.
Or we could just all share an office. You know, and not have doors because that really the meetings that we'd be having in there, I feel like would be between us.
I think all I'll require is a somewhat enclosed room just so I have somewhere to rest and meditate if needed. I think that's the only request I will make, just private quarters.
Yeah. Okay. Good, middle, or bad?
Let's go middle, bad, good.
Middle, bad, good. Middle. We had a visitor today named Alana Reviews who wanted to donate $50,000 to us. But it seemed very wrapped up nice and perfect.
Yeah, we
So
will
it's
not
kinda
accept
weird.
such donations.
So I
Do not
said-
trust that individual. They have
She told us this whole sad tale about how she used to be a cop and she got fired because the police didn't agree with her want to connect the people in the police and and then she's like, oh, but I want to give you $50,000. So I made up this whole bullshit about like how we actually have one team member who does the donations like that, and they're not here, so we unfortunately can't accept it because we have to do paperwork. And she's like, oh, we can skip the formalities. And I said, oh no, we can't, unfortunately, because it seems so sus.
incredible call, Diego. She
Thank you.
used to be married to the warlord of the North, Kyle Pred, and let us just say that she, more often than not, has ill intent with many of the actions she does.
Oh, I'm so sure. So okay, so then you want bad, then good?
Yes, please.
Okay, so like maybe an hour or so before that, Edgar showed up as a guest to buy bears, of course. He wanted to talk to EJ in private. I stepped in and said, actually, EJ's just a volunteer and I will speak to you. As a member of the board, I am happy to discuss anything with you. We chatted. He seemed very non-aggressive, very unlike my other interaction with him when he was here on the tour. And we just talked. He asked me some questions about Barry, you know, like if I know who killed Barry. And I said I didn't. And then he said that, oh, you know, Eliza just accused me of it. And I said, you know, I really don't know what happened. And he said, well, aren't you curious? And I said, I'm not Nancy Drew. I'm not here to solve a mystery. Then he wanted to talk on the roof, and when we went up there, he had a radio, and I caught him putting it on the ground because he's a big fan, and it picked up a strange broadcast talking about on Monday there was an attack at Fort Zancudo, and they're not sure if the Faceless are involved. It's under investigation. currently. And then Edgar asked me if I knew who the Faceless was, if I'd heard about the attack. And I said, I think I've heard about them in a state announcement, but that's about it. I don't really know. I said, is it like one of the gangs in town or something? Playing dumb. Said I didn't know anything about the attack, but I do know that Kenny, wasn't he supposed to be up there stealing things from the base?
That sounds correct, yes.
Also, I recall when Edgar was here on his first visit with that big group for the tour, I recall that Alana was one of the guests of Edgar's.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the bad. I mean, it's like kind of like, it's not terrible. Like nothing bad happened. Edgar was very cordial, very nice, non-threatening.
I will admit it makes me very uneasy because he is one of their assets.
Yeah, he even said that if I want to take off the blue robes sometime and live a little like I used to, go shoot some machine guns on the beach or something, he said to hit him up. But the way I played it with him was very kind, very cordial, almost like he thinks that we could be friends, which that could benefit us,
As always, your consideration and hospitality is a boon. Thank you, Diego.
Yeah. And then are you ready for the good news?
I'm desperate to hear some. Yes, please.
EJ did the soup kitchen by herself today. I helped, of course, but
Oh, it happened
she
already.
She ran it. She got the food. She made the ad. She put Kiflam on the ad. Her Lemonless has been saying Nu Epsilon. Her twats have been saying Nu Epsilon.
Well, that is quite wonderful indeed. I regret that I missed it.
Oh, no worries. But that is part of what you wanted.
Yes, it is indeed.
Volunteers to take charge. I even pretended like I was going to leave her alone. Just terrified. But I said, I'm not going to leave you on your first one.
Diego, are you sending her weird poetry to fuck with her?
No, I'm not.
Somehow, that's even funnier.
But I think she's making progress towards her membership.
Indeed, that is good news.
I would like to nominate her, though, for a key to the building.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Perfect.
I
have an extra one I can give her.
Let's pause on that. Actually, I spoke too soon. If she and Edgar are speaking, I want to exercise more caution.
She didn't want to go with him. She was like, why do you want to talk to me? And then she said, why? Are you going to like try to propose to me or something? She's like, I'm not even a member. I just sell flowers. She didn't want to go with him.
If has his sights set on her, I don't want to give him a reason to coerce her or put her in a situation of danger where she is forced to unlock the building, so we'll, as inconvenient as it is and probably overcautious as it is, we'll wait a day or so.
Okay.
If you're willing to indulge me.
Yeah. I just felt bad. She said she got locked in here for 40 minutes.
Yeah, for 40 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I really wonder how that happened.
Yeah. No way to know.
Yeah.
But I know it's inconvenient. I know we would prefer to have EJ have a key, but especially if that gentleman and his ilk are poking noses around here, I don't want to give him a reason to be inspired to exercise violence against someone innocent.
Yeah, that's understandable. She was the one who told me that he called and said, Diego, Edgar's coming to get bears. Eliza said he's not allowed in the building.
Okay. That's good.
I said, perfect.
I hope you know it's not out of mistrust for EJ. It is simply
No,
mistrust
I know. It's out of... He's manipulative.
And as much caution as I have of EJ's stirring and perhaps honesty at times. I do not doubt her in this moment.
Right. But we have to protect ourselves. It's not
Mm-hmm.
just her. So I'm happy to wait. If sorry,
It's quite all right.
I need to
I'm in a
meditate
meeting.
for
Can I
a
call you
brief
right
moment
back?
anyway.
You're here for the soup kitchen? Okay, well, first of all, Irish,
Uh,
I can come bring you food. Second of all, when was that twat posted?
is it Irish McIrish?
The last time it was retweeted was 22 minutes ago, but that one was retweeted from a post that was an hour ago. Do you know how many people didn't show up? Well, don't kick the door down, Irish. Oh, pardon me, Eliza.
Is this person inside the building now?
No, they're outside. There was Mike and EJ were downstairs.
Okay.
But this person is a longtime friend of mine.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, it's my friend Irish. It's my friend Irish.
I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions. My apologies.
No, it's okay. I said the E word around you, so I know you're gonna be.
And not just that.
What else? What do you have for me?
I'm just wrapping my head around it. So he was openly talking about them in front of you?
About who? The Faceless?
You know, yes.
Well, the radio broadcast mentioned them.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What radio broadcast?
Oh, did you not hear that part?
I perhaps
About
mentally glazed over that.
Yeah. So
Oh, sorry, yeah.
The Fort Zancudo.
The Fort Zancudo thing. Yes.
And
Okay.
so it said that
Gotcha.
they're not sure if it's the Faceless behind the attack. Investigation.
Gotcha.
Because
Sorry.
there was
Thank
like a
you.
state announcement about the Faceless. I
Today?
think not today.
Okay. Huh. Sorry, I'm wrapping my head around all of this.
No, it was a lot. And the radio broadcast was like, it was like kind of weird because like this one, I've only heard that other one with you, but this one kind of like went in and out, like almost like it was like slow and down, and then getting back, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
And he took the radio with him. which is like, I watched him set the radio down, fiddle with it, and then it plays. And then he picked it up when we were leaving. So it's like, did
Curious.
he mean for me to hear that?
Must have, right?
He just said he loves radios, and then he pulled out his, radio like we all have and said, see, I've got one here too.
Hmm.
So.
Hmm. Well, it sounds like he's friendly with you, so.
Mhm.
And the fact that
Yeah, he
he's
gave me his
freely
number and
saying that
everything.
I accused him when there's been. I'm not even the one who originally accused him. I only believe such because Jordan and one other person told me that he's the one that did it.
I mean, I didn't press him too much on it because I didn't want to.
Of course. No,
You
you
know.
and you made the right choice. I hope you know, with my musings aloud here, I am.
I just figure it's nice to get a different perspective.
It really is. It really is.
Because things with you and him are very tense, and things with me and him felt very calm and collected, and I didn't feel like I was in any danger.
Well, that sets my nerves at ease.
So
I'm glad you two could have such a friendly conversation.
I think it's a win for sure.
Mm.
Because obviously he's up to something, and if he thinks he's playing get buddy with me, like, it's like spy versus spy.
Of course. I do not feel well. I will be back.
Oh, hi, Eliza.
Hello, Kaflam.
Flom.
Kiflam. How's it going, y'all?
Yeah, not bad. How are you guys?
Doing good. Can you hold us up for something or something?
We just wanted to say hi. We're in the neighborhood.
Fuck. would she go to hospital? No. She's in a bad mood. I'm playing a character right now. It's okay. Sorry, bud. I'm playing a character. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'll be quieter. I'm playing a character. It's okay, buddy. It's too much. It's become too much, and I'm not capable of handling this. Not when the seeds of doubt have been planted with those that I'm supposed to trust. Ah! 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 Ahem. My apologies, Kiflam. There was a bug. Fuck. And the bile in my throat and the heat in my lungs still remains. Fuck! You could have just fucking kept him, you know! I know I'm wrong. I know I'm wrong to feel such anger. I'm just gonna let it consume me. I know it is wrong. I know it is wrong to feel such anger. I know it is wrong to feel such anger. You don't fucking say. Huh. I've been called here to face my fears. In what dimension of reality do so many coincidences happen? I know not if I am forging my own path or if I am simply walking someone else's laid down for oblivion. What agency have I, when in spite of all of my efforts I feel as though I have done nothing? I'm still scared. Still doubtful. At times it feels as though I have regressed in the past 6 years. Have meant nothing. I am not capable of carrying this burden. I know not what designs these people have for me, but it does not sit well within the marrow of my bones. And I am essentially powerless to protect anyone I need to save. At times peace is easy to conjure, and other days like today, it eludes me. Oh, how it eludes me. I do not wish to doubt, I do not wish to house anger. Am I destined to be cannon fodder for others' designs? Cursed to watch everyone around me fall? I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. I'm sick of crying. I'm sick of crying. I'm sick of hurting. I am sick of being so angry. I'm sick of the sneering faces. I'm sick of the sad hearts that I cannot move. I'm sick of the wanton, senseless violence. And I know everyone is. And I know I'm not alone in feeling this. I'm sick of not being good enough. I took on a responsibility, and I have to stand by it. And I have to set a good example. I cannot simply sit here and wallow in all of the things that I am sick of. I'm not alone. Fuck, does it feel lonely out here? I'm finally achieving what I set out to do. Why am I not happy? I should be happy. I should be ecstatic. I want to believe that people are worthy of a second chance. I want to believe that people care. But I don't. Right now, I really don't. These gifts offered unto me by the universe, this path I am on. So I have to disassemble and reassemble every step I take brick by brick. Like I'm a moving monolith. Everything, every gift, I am grateful for. But if every single time I open up a gift box only to see a live grenade on the inside, how thankful can I be, truly? I have become consumed by anger and self-pity. This is not befitting of the mission I seek. And if I cannot trust the people around me to make the right choices and to protect themselves, that is not their fault. That is mine. How quickly I forget. I need to focus up. Things are too tenuous, too fragile right now. And if I do not find even footing, we all will fall. I wish I had the wisdom to know and the courage to act.
Hi! How you doing, man?
Giflom. Hey, thanks for the follows, y'all.
Hello, and Kifla.
Are you all okay?
Everything is peachy keen.
Diego just texted me something. Is that true?
Oh, I'm looking right at it.
I need someone to come and pick me up from the hospital. Now.
Right now?
Now.
Okay.
Get
Diego?
out of there if you can.
We gotta go pick up
Now.
Eliza from the hospital.
Thank you.
All right, yeah, thanks a ton. You know, I woke up thinking today about a Latin phrase, and it's making me wonder if thoughts truly have more impact on reality than I previously thought.
One would be surprised. Can you please let me know when you all are out of there?
We are in the car?
Thank you.
All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. Are you actually at the hospital?
No, I need you out of there. Get as far the fuck away as you can from that place, please.
Yeah, certainly.
Do not make me beg. Get the fuck out of there, Ashton!
All right, we're gone. We're gone. We're gone. Where do you want us? Where do you want us to
Just
meet
get
you?
as far away from there as possible. West. Anywhere west.
Anywhere west.
Anywhere west.
All right. All right.
Can you ping me right now? 760?
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for my hysterics, but I am inches away from having a full-on crash out, Ashton. I am not even joking. I am not even joking.
All right, there. Hey, it's good. We're all good. We're all good. Everything's fine. No, she's not actually in the hospital.
Okay.
Where are you?
Get out of Grapeseed. West. Other side of the Alamo Sea.
Just get to the other side of the Alamo Sea. Yeah. Like to Sandy?
Just
Eliza?
west.
Just as far west
Fucking
as possible.
west. Get out of Sandy. Get just as far away from there as you can, please. I probably should have made it more clear to everybody. Stay the fuck away from the lighthouse! I'm sorry, Ashton. I'm not angry. I am terrified.
No, you're completely valid in feeling the way you're feeling right now. And if I had any idea going into that's where we would have ended up, I think you and Diego didn't know either. So I think you know better than anyone that neither one of us would have willingly ended up there. I'm sorry to put you in this position, Eliza.
No, it's not me. It's you. It's not me. It's you all. All right, I'm not gonna sit here and watch them take more people from me, okay, Ashton? I'm sorry, I don't mean to be yelling at you. It's too much, okay? It is simply too much. And I can't handle it anymore, okay?
Look, we'll talk more about this when we see you, but I think everything's okay.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Just try and breathe. Just try and, it's all right. Okay?
I'm really sorry, but just please. I know you're already doing it. And I don't even know what I'm asking please for anymore. It just...
We are by Brittany now,
Okay.
and we're headed south.
Okay.
Are you at the center?
I'm on my way. Well, probably not gonna go directly to the center, I'll be honest.
Do you want us to meet you somewhere?
Just get somewhere safe. Well, I think I need to collect myself.
Okay, Eliza.
I've done my fair amount of shouting, and I do not wish to shout at you anymore.
No,
I'm sorry.
Listen,
I'm really sorry. You don't deserve to be yelled at like that, regardless of how I might be feeling.
You know better than anyone that the way we react to fear is chaotic. And I'm sorry. We're both sorry. We didn't want. Listen. No, I'm just
CJ brought you
apologizing because
there?
I feel that CJ brought us there because that's her home. And then she didn't even know that her roommate, quote unquote, was there.
Oh, she didn't know her roommate was there. Huh, funny. Real fucking funny how that happens.
And then Bobby Beldrum showed up and had a brief conversation with said roommate.
She knows exactly what the fuck she was doing.
Diego is saying he doesn't think we were in any danger, and
Diego needs to shape the fuck up because he keeps trying to play down everything. Sorry, I'm not gonna yell anymore. I'm not gonna yell anymore. I'm sorry.
I feel like if we had been in danger, she would have really, really pushed us to meet him. Which, yeah, she said she didn't want us to meet him.
Funny that she would bring you to his house, huh?
Yeah, I'm conflicted. Oh God. You drive away, Diego. You drive away, Diego. No. They're just taking a nap. 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 I think Diego might have just committed vehicular manslaughter. Get in the car. Get in the car, drive away. That's what you do. What do you mean? They are with the Tree of Craft for Kiflam now. You know, they're a part of the wholeness of the universe once again. Ugh. See, it was that guy. It was that car. They did it. They killed that guy. Eliza, are you still there?
I'm still here, sorry.
No, no apologies are needed.
No apologies.
We are headed to the center. Like almost there.
I'm gonna stay away from the center for a bit because I am not collected.
Just let me know where you end up and just try to take it easy, Eliza, okay?
Okay.
We're all in this together. All right? And if we have faith in that, if we have faith in each other, then there's no telling what we can kind of overcome.
Mm.
All right, we're about to pull into the center. Okay, Eliza?
I'm gonna go to the beach, where the airport is,
Do you want us to join you?
if you wish to join me. But it's probably gonna just be me acting like an asshole. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. But I just wanted to let you know where I am going to be.
The beach by the airport.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was trying to think of the physical place furthest away from there.
I think that's about as far as you can get. Are you talking about on the left side of the airport?
Mm-hmm. That's right.
All right. We have those two guys that were buying stuff are still here talking to EJ. So
Okay.
I just need a few minutes and then we'll meet you there. Okay?
You take your time. I'm not even expecting it. I'm just letting you know I'm in a rotten mood, and I regret yelling at you the way I did.
But it's valid. You're valid for feeling that way, given everything, especially that you and I know,
Yeah.
and that therefore Diego knows. You have every right to feel that way. Listen, when we pulled up and I saw where we were, my heart sank into my fucking ass. And that only got worse when I saw who was actually there. But I think we're okay, Eliza. But I'm gonna let you go, and then me and Diego will see you shortly.
Okay.
All right, Kiflam, sister.
Kiflam, brother. Chat, I'm trying to do the serious RP and I'm actually lost. Okay, sorry. I panicked and broke the levity of the moment. Thank you so much for the follows, everybody. Just a reminder, when we do this heavier emotional RP stuff, make sure that you're taking breaks and all that jazz. Take care of yourselves, because that's more important than the pee-pee poo-poo stuff I'm doing. How the fuck do we get to the beach? I will figure it out eventually. I'm so close. Ah, there we are. There it is. The sunset. Take it away, Gary. All right, we did it. Now, where's the most emo spot we can go? Time to lock the fuck in, chat. It's RP time. Time to lock in. It's RP time. Thank you for the follows, everybody.
Kiflam, sister. Where are you exactly? Do you want to ping me?
I can ping you.
It's 757.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck! Kiflam, my brothers, my apologies.
No apology needed, sister.
I will have to admit I am at a loss for words right now. Chat, I'm being such a little shit, having Eliza fake cry over here and just like constantly checking, like, are they coming over? Sorry, I broke the dungeon, I'm sorry. Like, a boo-hoo, a boo-hoo-hoo, a boo-hoo, a boo. That's literally what I'm doing. Right, literally like a 3-year-old. Sorry, I know we're doing. Right, I'm crying, why don't you care? Wow! Wow, Eliza's crying. Eliza's crying. Your sister's crying, and you're laughing. Wow. Chat, I'm sorry to break the tension, but I had to. I didn't know how long their conversation was gonna go. Okay, I gotta lock the fuck in. Chat, I gotta lock in. We're role-playing right now. I gotta stop doing fucking bits. Right, this is what an uncomfortable position has Eliza put them in. Such an uncomfortable position. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. We have to RP now, chat.
Okay, Eliza?
Yes.
Can I
My
say something to you?
apologies.
First of all, I forgive you.
That was the best thing Diego could have said. That was the best thing Diego could have said. Oh man, I really want to know what the second thing he was gonna say is, but Eliza's not having it today. Can we punch underwater? Oh wow, we can. What a fun treat. Sorry, Chad, I couldn't quite simulate screaming underwater very well. I wish we could float on our backs. Does Eliza just keep swimming? How far does Eliza swim until she's no longer mad? I guess that's the question, huh? Oh, yeah, okay. We have to redo this. Okay, chat, redo. Okay, that wasn't my best work. Swim back to Vice City. Yeah, we're swimming back to Vice City, chat. Let's go. All right, we're swimming. Eliza's swimming back to Vice City. This was fun. This was good and all. Eliza's swimming back. Rewind. Hey, Eliza, you good? I guess that's all we got, huh? We just got punches. I just want us to imagine Eliza's kicking and screaming in the water. You know what? Punching and kicking underwater is very therapeutic, I will say. Quickest way to run out of oxygen, though. What the? Oh. Hey, Baka Baka Vinny. Oh boy, where do we start? Where do we start, chat? Eliza should have brought, you know what, some snorkeling equipment. Some scuba equipment would have been appropriate for this crash out. It's actually... Wow. Yeah, Ocean was being mean to Eliza. Though we are born ceaselessly, my apologies, back and forth. What if this chat? What if that's Faceless Helicopter coming to yell at Eliza for being in the water again? That would be funny. That would be funny. So they weren't even yelling at her that time. Wait, chat. Do I have enough time? I have to take care of something real quick. This is terrible timing. This is terrible timing. This is terrible timing, chat. I will be right back. Hopefully Eliza doesn't die.
For the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do fucking shit.
Okay, chat, we're back. Sorry about the pause. Ocean dump the ocean. Oh. How many poor people do I have to lose before my fears and concerns are taken seriously? Yeah, that's fine.
Eliza, we did not know that she lived at the lighthouse.
I showed you both the notebooks.
Do you know how many notebooks you've shown me that it's hard for me to remember every little detail?
That's fair.
And she
There has
wasn't
been an
she
abundance of.
gave us a ping or we had a GPS. We literally just followed her. And I really think she did not expect her roommate to be there. And when Bobby showed up, he was confused and was like, "What the fuck are you guys doing here?" And we said,
He was
"Oh."
upset.
He was upset we were there. And then we said, "Oh, CJ brought us here because we're going to hang out." And he went and talked to CJ for a while and then came back. Or CJ came back. Bobby went and talked to Norman. And we had a really good conversation with CJ.
So I am irrational in my anger?
A little bit, I would say. But I mean, I don't
I
blame
need to
you.
go cool off. I'm genuinely curious as to what value you have of my opinions. I am not angry or scared out of a vacuum. I am terrified for you all.
I understand that. And I value your opinion, and Ashton does as well.
But I can feel the butt coming.
It was going to be more of a however.
However,
look at this situation. She invites us, we go. We see, oh, oops, this is lighthouse, and then we just dip out. What is that? Like, how does that work? How would we get out of that situation?
I don't know, Diego. You're smart. Use your fucking brain.
Yeah, I did use my fucking brain, and we disarmed her. You know how she's been here like, oh, yes, I love Kiflam. We got her to break and be fucking real with us.
Well, that is good. I'm glad to hear that.
The same way I got Edgar to be a little bit more real with us. I am using my fucking brain. Okay?
That was not fair of me to say. I do apologize.
We have different approaches and we have different things that frighten us. These people do not frighten me. Nor do I feel I need to be protected from them. Because I understand you care for me and Ashton, and we care for you too. But we are different sides of the coin, Eliza, where you don't want your hands to get stained. Where me and Ashton, we would gladly stain our hands for you if we had to. Obviously, I'm trying to be more strategic and more stealthy about our little information gathering and our mission in general. But to be fair, this whole lighthouse thing was because you and Brother Barry dug into it instead of letting it go. Like I said, we should not involve ourselves in it, but we did. And so now we need to see it through.
I'm curious as to what additional digging we did, Diego.
Trying to understand hanging out with Edgar. notebooks on notebooks, videotapes of watching people get sacrificed at the lighthouse for Norman Bones. Norman Bones has been haunting that lighthouse for as long as I can remember, longer than I've lived here. It's a very old tale of Los Santos. And for the most part, I've been to that lighthouse many a time. Today is the first time I've ever seen Norman in 6 years living in Los Santos. We used to go there all the time with Idol. I filmed a movie at CJ's house before she bought it. Nothing has ever happened to me because I leave things alone. I don't dig into human sacrifices that don't concern me. So, what are we supposed to be afraid of the most? The lighthouse, Norman Bones, the nuclear weapons, the faceless, Lang Buddha? Which one? Which one do we need to stay away from the most so you don't get angry at us?
I am not angry at you, Diego. I recognize I have been acting irrationally today, and I've been doing my best to tamper down the anger, and I have not been doing such. I cannot help but recall the day when Barry and I were worried because we were getting threatening texts and calls and notes left at the center. And I cannot tell you how relieved and devastated that you saw that it was worthwhile to test me. When I was doing my best to collect what information I could to make sure that none of you fell into that trap. I was grateful that you cared enough to test me on that day, because it meant that you cared. But it also meant that my fears and my anger and my grief didn't matter. It has been exceedingly difficult to trust you. And I want to trust you, Diego, but time and time again you discount my fears, and I cannot lose anyone else. I understand we operate in different ways. Why should we continue to invite murderers into our house? People that have said that they wish me, wish Ashton, wish you dead. I understand we have to keep a front of hospitality. I understand that. And it aches that we have to do such, because I don't want any of you to put yourselves in situations where you are in danger. These aren't idle conspiracies I am cooking up for my own entertainment. Plenty of other people have been basically cannon fodder.
So what is it
Collateral
that I'm doing?
damage. I'm not angry at you both. I am not. I am not angry at either of you. I do not
But you
wish
don't
for this
trust
to
me?
be... It's been difficult, Diego. It's been difficult because I don't know if you're gonna pull another prank like that when I have already been terrified.
Pull a prank? What do you mean pull a prank?
I just described it, Diego. I don't want this to be an argument. I
That
can
was not a
understand that you're
prank.
frustrated. It was a prank. I don't care if you want to call it a prank. I don't care if you want to call it a test. It is not for you to determine what my path is. I am walking upon it. What you may determine as a distraction is me being legitimately terrified for my life.
But you're
and
here
for others'
determining
lives.
what path we should walk or not walk?
I'm not
Pretending you're in
determining
the
it.
Hospital?
No,
didn't know you
I
weren't in the
told
hospital.
Ashton, pretend I'm in the hospital. Please come
Right,
pick me
but
up.
to
I
me-
needed a reason to get you all out of there.
But why? If you're not deciding our path we're on.
And at what point do we accept that these are just the risks that are involved in what we are being forced into?
I'm not speaking very clearly, it appears.
And I'm sorry, which murderers have I invited into our home? Time and time again.
Did I say time and time again?
Which murderers have I ever invited into our home?
Was
Lang
Edgar
and
not in the
CJ?
house?
Today? No, he was outside the house.
Then I misunderstood. I apologize.
He never stepped foot. I told you that he called CJ for flowers or whatever. And she said, Edgar's not allowed in the house. And I said, good. And then she was going to leave. And I said, please stay on the grounds while I finish talking to him so I'm not alone.
Okay.
I kept him outside, but he wanted to talk to her. But I intervened and took the conversation away from her. Lang and CJ, whatever the fuck is going on with them, that was not my doing.
Of course, and I do not blame you for that.
Whatever Eric is doing, the mayor forcing us to be hospitable to our new guest, again, not my doing. So I guess I'm just seeing what is so hard to trust me when all I've ever done is try to push Nu Epsilon forward and help you achieve what you're dreaming of.
I will make myself more clear then. Don't think this is easy for me to say, Diego. It is not easy to say, and I can understand that you're angry. I'm doing my best to speak as clearly and plainly because I'm not angry at either of you. But I will say, Diego, that test that you did a couple months ago left a scar on my mind, and I have not been able to shake it. And what you have been saying right now continues to demonstrate that my fears, my heartache doesn't matter because they are just the idle ramblings of an insane person. I don't mean to control either of you. You have the choice every step of the way, but I will make pleas. I will beg. Alright, you could have just ignored me to stay at the lighthouse. That is fine.
I didn't
That
know
is
you were at
perfectly
the
fine.
hospital until we were here.
That is not my fault, Diego. Let me fucking tell you. I said to pretend that I'm in the hospital so that y'all can get out of there. That is not my fault. I can understand your frustration with that. I could have said, I don't know, come up with a different reason. I was trying to think of a
Especially because
reason
the last
someone would...
thing that you said was, I don't feel well. And then even CJ said, I've never seen Eliza act like that. I hope she's okay. She just ran by and didn't even acknowledge my existence.
I'm gonna be honest, Diego. I feel like you are more interested in yelling at me than actually listening to how I feel right now. And I am in so much pain.
I'm not even yelling at you.
You've been yelling, Diego. Come on. Can you just be honest here? I care about both of you so much. And today I am hurting a lot. But every single time I bring up a reason I am hurting or a reason I am frustrated, I'm not angry. No, I am angry at you now. Because every single time I say how I feel, you come up with a rebuttal as to why I'm fucking crazy, or why I'm stupid, or why I'm just completely out of my mind trying to express how I feel. I don't like feeling like this. I am angry that I feel like this. I do not wish to be mad. I do not wish to be so full of grief. I am terrified, and this is the only way I know how to express myself. And even that isn't good enough because that's gonna be called into question as well. My entire journey here has been me trying to get people to understand that I am being sincere. I am telling the truth, and even now you question it. I have shared with you my fears and my worries and my concerns. Maybe I am fucking crazy then. Maybe I'm out of line. I would never make demands of either of you, but I will beg, especially if it seems like your lives are in danger. I'm sick of all of these wicked intentions, turning their eyes towards us because I am powerless to stop it. The only thing I have are my words. And even then, I am in so much pain. I'm in a really bad place right now. I've told you what this is about, and you still speak about using volunteers like fucking puppets to run errands for us, to gather materials, or try to get money. We are here because I brought us here. We are here because I am on the path. We wouldn't be this far without me, and I hate saying that, but we all know it's true. I've had enough. You have made your true colors show, Diego, and it breaks my heart. Regardless, I still see you as my brother, even if you disdain me. It breaks my fucking heart, Diego. I cannot tell you how much it hurts. How much I trust you, and even still you turn your face away from me when I show you the truth of mine. Regardless, I still see you as my brother. Even if we are having this argument, even if you continue to walk away, I still care.
This is all because of you, Eliza. When I met you, you were some sad, lonely girl on the street.
Sir, you're choosing cruelty right now. You're choosing cruelty right now. You know how hard I worked to get us here. While you walked away and you walked back to only scoop up the remnants of what I have affected to do. It's kind of funny how you show your face only when things are going well and not when things are at their worst and when they hurt the most. You are choosing cruelty right now. I know how much I've struggled. I know my weaknesses. And still you choose to throw them in my face when I am begging you for compassion. I am begging you for compassion.
How many times have we tried to help you?
Tried, barely.
Listen to me.
Talk to me like a human being. Don't lecture me. I have emotions. Acknowledge them, please. You're not gonna do it. Fuck off.
Oh.
My heart cannot break any further today. It simply cannot. It simply cannot. I can't. I can't. This is... I'm trying to be honest with you, and you're just throwing all of these excuses as to why I'm the fucking worst. I'm aware of my shortcomings. I'm aware of my shortcomings.
That I was stupid, that I'm not intelligent because of us being there. We had no idea.
I did not call you that. Do not put words in my mouth, please.
You said, be intelligent, insinuating that there's a lack of.
Did I say that? If I did, I do apologize. I do not see you in that way.
when we thought it out. We got back in the car and
Everything
said,
I
"Do we
say is
leave?"
being ignored and
You haven't
debated
even let me-
against.
you haven't even- because
Everything
you
I am
haven't-
saying is being ignored and debated against. What is
Because
the
you
point
don't
of me
listen.
opening
You
my
don't
heart to you
listen.
if you're just going to stare at me stony-faced while I break in front of you? I am begging for compassion, please! I shouldn't have to beg the people that say they care about me for some fucking goddamn compassion.
Eliza, I've given you compassion.
And it seems like you've run out of it. Thank you and good day.
Every time you've spiraled, I told you to let it out and be human because you're gonna break.
And
look
I
at you
haven't
now.
trusted you because of the way you are treating me right now. You know what? I'm not leaving. I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna face this. I haven't been able to fully break down like this and be the true version that you wanted me to be because of this right here. Because of the thing that is happening right now. I'm okay. I'm acting. I'm acting. Sorry, I can.
Well, if you have no trust for me, then what is my purpose?
The fact that it is so easily shaken, Diego, that's why. I'm not saying I don't have trust in you. I'm saying it was shaken. A scar on my mind. And the fact that you are so quickly, so easily doffing me off like a fucking rag tells me everything. Do you not see? Do you not see why I hurt? The very reaction you are having right now is basically confirming all of my worst fears. Everyone that I put trust into either turns a stony face to me when I need them the most. Right now, Diego, I need just the milk of human kindness in every direction I look other than here. I look to my left and I look to my right, and I have been so cautious to put the full weight of my woes upon you. Because I am afraid of the thing that is happening right now. The thing that is happening right now. I recognize that I am fragile. I recognize I have my shortcomings. But the way you are regarding me and the way you are speaking me is confirming my fears to be true.
Isn't that why you have to have faith in us, Eliza?
This is where my faith gets me every single time. Every single time. Every bone in my body wants to run away, but I really do care about you both so much. And to see you look upon me so coldly and callously breaks my heart. My heart is broken. Everywhere else I can expect a gun pointed in my direction. Or hurtful words thrown my way. I recognize I have my faults. And if I were in a better state, I'd be able to engage in them in good faith, but I think this is too much. I finally understand why I feel so alone all the time.
At the same time, don't you think it's sometimes necessary to take a calculated risk? If we want to get to the bottom of anything that's going on, of anything that we're being forced into, being forced to deal with, I mean, are we just going to stick our head in the sand and hope for the best?
Eliza, stand up.
I simply cannot.
You simply can.
Medical Horseshoe Bat gifted 10 subs.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. I really appreciate it. I know exactly what I will see when I stand, brother.
And what is that?
A gaze that meets the coldness of your words right now.
Then stand up and face it.
I wish you understood.
Stand up, Eliza.
I'm not gonna do jack shit. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna cry, goddammit.
But you have people to lead. You have followers, Eliza. Stand up.
Can you meet me at my level?
Meet me at mine.
We cannot run from that which gives us fear.
I know the second I stand up, I will have to accept that my hurt is just an inconvenience. This actually broke my heart. if I stand up, I will have to accept that any words of pain, anytime I truly open up, will fall on deaf ears and be treated with the cold callousness of the stones that lie at the bottom of the sea. And I don't have the heart to do that right now. I can't keep begging for people to give a shit about me.
You're so quick to think that people don't give a shit about you.
It's being demonstrated right now.
Eliza, we do
you're
all of this because we
you're
care.
projecting. You haven't let me get a fucking word in without you just calling me cruel or saying that how this is all you're doing, building Epsilon, and
You're
that
doing
I'm
it
only
again.
around.
You're
Let me
doing it
finish.
again. You're
Let me
doing it
finish.
again. You've been saying so much.
And haven't said anything.
Then I will listen.
It does pain me to hear that you don't fully trust me. And I apologize that you found my tests more scarring. I guess I still am not used to how things work in this world. And that test would have been a minor test in my previous life. So I do apologize. It was never meant to be cruel. And it was meant for me to test your faith in all of this when I thought you're losing it. Because at that time, Eliza, there was much happening that I was kept in the dark about. Secret meetings have been going on for months. So much that you've been learning and seeing on your own without the help of others. So I apologize. That being said, I also feel that if you feel that I am only here when the good is good and gone when the bad is bad, I would like to say that that is not true. I have picked you up and been there for you countless times when things were bad. I was here when Barry died. I was here on the mountain when we had our friendly visitors fly by. I think you feel lonely because you're guarded, Eliza. You don't really let people in. And when people try and 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 try to break down that fucking wall, to be met with another wall, they might become a little calloused. But it's not because they don't care. It's because they care so much that their fucking fingernails are ripping off, their hands are bleeding and callous because they're just trying to get to you. Eliza, if you couldn't trust me, why would I have given you your little gift yesterday? Why would I take the time to try to move our initiatives along? Well, yes, you might be here physically as the face of Nu Epsilon, but I have served my purpose as well. You make comments about getting volunteers to go and get materials or do this or make money. You misunderstand my ideas then. It's not about the money. It's about us saving money and also not being tracked because oddly enough, people even asked us, oh, where are you guys buying all your furniture from? Because they want to know. People want to know who's buying materials, especially because they're becoming more scarce. So by us having volunteers come and get materials or get things that we need as a community building day, It's so we can move and hopefully avoid countless questions of our finances and what we're doing and why we're doing this and what we're going to build and what we're up to behind those big gates and locked doors. I have $5,000 to my name, Eliza. Because I spent every penny in my
Medical
paycheck
Horse Short
on
gifted
Nu
Lethal
Epsilon.
Crucio a sub. Medical Horse
And
Short
every
gifted
time
a
you've
tier 1 sub
brought
to
up
Lethal Crucio. They
repayment,
have given
I've denied it.
214 gift subs in the channel.
So clearly I don't want the fucking money, Eliza. So get that out of your mind. I'm here because I want to help you, just like I've always wanted. I'm here because I care about you, just like I always have. For quite some time now, you've been under a lot of stress.
Medical Horse
keeping
Shuabat
it
gifted
bottled
to
up
Dragon
inside.
03 a sub.
And I've told
Medical
you
Horse
time and
Shuabat
time
gifted a
again,
tier 1 sub to
whenever you need
Dragon
7
03.
minutes,
They have
tell
given
me.
215
I will go
gift
to the
subs in the
ends
channel.
of the earth, and I listen to you, and I let you vent. I try to be a sounding board and a thought partner for you. I try to be a friend. This is not just some business arrangement for me, okay? Sorry that I'm not so in touch with my emotions that I break down or share things easily. But I recently shared something with you all that I haven't told anybody in many years. And for you to sit here and act like I'm some monster, it's not fair to me.
Medical
Horse
Medical
Shuabat,
Horse
thank you so
Shuabat
much.
gifted Fast Laps a
And I
sub.
know that you
Medical
were
Horse
just
Shuabat gifted a
scared
tier 1 sub to Fast Laps. They have given
that we were in danger.
216
But you
gift
have
subs
to
in the channel.
understand, Eliza, if we're going to get to the bottom of all of this, and we're going to really follow our oath we took, we need to come at this from different angles. And if people are willing to budge for you instead of me instead of you, Ashton instead of us, we have to take what we can get.
Medical
Ashton
Horse
and I
Shuabat
realized
gifted
that we were in
Remain at a
danger
sub.
once we saw the
Medical Horse
lighthouse.
Shuabat gifted a
But we
tier 1
felt,
sub
what
to
if
Remain
we
it.
just left?
They have
That's
given
super suspicious.
217 gift subs in the
We
channel.
actually got back in the car at one point, but we decided it was a safer thing for us to stay.
Thank you so much for the gifties,
Versus
medical.
Medical Horse Shuabat
And
gifted
we were right.
Boichiki a
We
sub.
disarmed her.
Medical Horse Shuabat gifted a
Put
tier
down her
1 sub
false
to
wall
Boichiki.
that she's been putting on anytime she interacts with us at the center. She was finally starting to open up and show us who CJ really is. And she even, after our conversation, when she heard you're in the hospital, she seemed generally concerned and wants to know how you're doing when you got out. Well, these people are murderous and associated with unlikables, undesirables. You're forgetting, Eliza, we were too once. So we know how to handle these people. All of this was to get information for you, so you don't have to do it, because we know you're terrified of these people. That is why you have us. So we can help do the things that you cannot, will not, or simply don't want to. So I know you're frustrated at me, and that is fine. I accept that. And I don't expect you to look at me with kindness in the same way, and that's fine. I will live with that. But just know that everything you said about either me being untrustworthy or just being here to reap the benefits but not putting in the work. You, me, Ashton, and Kraft himself know that that is not true. And if you truly feel that way about me, Eliza, then I will take my leave. For I do not want to be where I'm not wanted nor appreciated, where I'm looked at as a tag along for other people's successes. I am so happy for you and for Epsilon and everything you've built by yourself. And just so you know, Eliza, if you would have stood up, you wouldn't have been met with a stony face. You would have been met with compassion and a hug. Thank you for listening.
I said some things in anger that were untrue, brother. Hope you understand that. And I do regret it, I do.
Anger is but a secondary emotion to fear, so it's entirely understandable, sister, but
Not an excuse.
we just hope you know that everything we do for you. Because we want to see your dream of the future come true.
I've regressed very far today. Thank you. It wasn't fair. Yes. I was a little upset. It was less at the test, it was more the timing of it. And even still, I understand and agree with your reasoning behind it. And I do not think you're an opportunist. I should not have said that. Because I want you to be celebrated for all that you have done. I think I'm a bit selfish. I know I'm a bit selfish. I know I'm a bit selfish. Because I know my labors are not my own. And you have done a lot. That was not fair of me to say.
You know what, Eliza? It is fair of you to say. You're allowed to crash out. You're human. Like I've been telling you, you're not some perfect robot walking the path. You make mistakes. You hurt. You have feelings. Like I've been telling you and telling you and telling you these last few weeks. And finally, you fucking show it. So I'm so proud of you. And I will gladly take the wrath of Eliza to let you get it out.
The path we follow rarely ever goes in a straight line.
No, it does not.
And I think you know that.
And I think that you know it's going to be really fucking hard to get rid of us. For getting rid of us, it's like cutting off your own hands, is it not?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, because of our little adventure, we had eyewitnesses on Bobby speaking to Norman.
were very
And
right.
also, CJ, I don't know. She kind of seems like she doesn't really want anything to do with them. Not Bobby, but Norman. She's like, yeah, he's just my roommate. He cleans up after himself, and that's about it. She was like, I didn't even realize. She was like kind of disappointed he was home.
Also, she had Lang's cane.
Oh, was that Lang's cane?
I mean,
saw
I
she had a
think it
cane.
was. It looked like a bird, right?
I didn't see the handle. Maybe she has a matching one?
Oh.
I mean, Lang said he made his.
I said some things out of anger and frustration that are unfair. For that, I truly am sorry.
No apology needed.
It most certainly is. I should have
forgive
taken
you.
more time to collect my mind. This is, Can you imagine me being like this? Like, every day?
Yes.
I understand the want to.
I mean,
This
to
is
be fair, those death threats and notes that you yelled at me about happening and me not caring, that's kind of our everyday gig now, right?
it kind of is.
Yeah.
I mean, the anger.
That was the warm-up.
Yeah, the anger, the crash outs, that's how I used to be, like, 6 years ago.
Well,
And I'm a little embarrassed that you got a snapshot of that. But I am truly grateful you're still... Sorry.
Eliza, you've stood with me throughout everything. There's no reality in which I leave your side willingly.
yeah.
It is a true testament that you're still standing here. Sometimes when I
Also-
spiral, it gets hard to stop, and I hope you know I do not think ill of either of you.
No, I know. And to be honest, I really wasn't going to leave in my car. I just knew you were spiraling and I really wanted you to just get it out, you know? Got to empty that bottle before, before it explodes kind of thing.
You did say that
'Cause
before.
I sure did. So,
I haven't been thinking clearly the past
it's hard
week.
to.
And I think that's very clear.
Yeah.
We have a lot of crazy shit happening. People constantly calling, knocking at the door, wanting to know what we're doing, what's inside. We have people from all over, just
Shadows and ghosts around every
exactly.
corner.
We don't know who's watching us, who's listening. Like, yes, it is stressful times.
I will say it all the time. I am so grateful for both of you, and I regret allowing these shadows of doubt cross my mind, because you don't deserve that. You don't deserve that at all.
Well,
But we love you, Eliza. And
we
love means staying even when things get hard.
Do you know what we talked about when we realized where we were headed? I told Ashton, I said, tell Eliza where we are. That way you knew in case something happened where we were. But we decided to stay instead of
Mhm.
bolt because we saw it as an opportunity to get what we needed, which is information about CJ and what the fuck is going on
Mhm.
without having to put you in harm's way. And while the best case is obviously that nothing happens to any of us, I think myself and Ashton both agree that if something were to happen, we would take the bullet for you time and time again.
Every time. We know what we signed up for. We know what we face. And we're here still in spite of that.
Me giving into fear has blinded me to logical thinking. Of course I will be terrified for you both, but I do know you both are more than capable of taking care of yourselves.
Eliza, it's because of you. I never strayed too far from the sidewalk. Because of you, Eliza, I learned to play it on the safe side so I don't get hurt. It's because of you, Eliza.
Are you
I find
breaking
it
up with
hard
me?
to trust not only me, but everyone around me. Because of you, I am afraid I lose my way. You wish I could break up with you. I can't quit you, Eliza.
Yeah. Also, whenever I get in, like, heroin flashback megalomania stuff, just feel free to yell at me or be blunt with me the way that you all did. That was...
Should I just scream nightmare, nightmare, nightmare at you?
that would work, yeah. Yeah. We are not here because of me. I just happened to be the first domino to fall. We wouldn't be here without either of you, or anyone else in Nu Epsilon, and that is a fact. I cannot take back the things that I said in anger, but I hope you know that's not... That specifically is not how I felt.
I know it's not.
It's more the emptiness than anything. Which isn't fair to heap onto you both as a burden. It really isn't. Like you said, sides of different coins. We all express our emotions differently.
Indeed we do.
I regret the way that I acted just now.
It's fine, Eliza.
You're entitled to those feelings, though.
You're a person. We all have our flaws.
You're not infallible.
Yeah. I mean...
Just as I'm not and Diego isn't.
No, I'm perfect, actually.
But we exist as this triad to lift each other up when one side starts to fall.
I
is true.
was Vinewood's sweetheart.
You are Vinewood's sweetheart.
No. Now I'm a Rockford. I guess technically
Rockford
Burton's
royalty?
Sweetheart. Burton's sweetheart.
True.
Do you know what'll cheer you up, Eliza?
What will that be?
Keflam Maxon.
Should probably
Craft
start.
Modin.
I gotta get Epsilon pilled. Gotta start craft maxing.
You really do have to get Epsilon.
Okay, do you know
built.
what's funny though? So when we were
Mm.
at the lighthouse and we talked to CJ, we kind of like cut the shit and we were like we just talked to her like how we normally
Mm.
talk, and
Mhm.
she was like, I thought you guys talk like freaks all the time. Like, when you guys are home and it's just you guys, are you guys like, oh, Kifla, brother? And I said, no, it's like, you know, you put on a little air because it's like we're being professional and like, you know, this thing. And she was like, honestly, if you guys just talk to me like a normal fucking person, I would have been so much more down with the Nu Epsilon stuff. And I said, well, you and Lang were talking to us like that, so I was just matching your energy. And she said, I was matching your energy. And I said, but I was just matching your energy.
I'm sorry that
though.
I'm sorry that I interrupted. I think the second I saw Norman's name,
I think we would have been interrupted anyway.
By whomst?
Well, I mean, she did go run off to talk to Bobby.
Oh yeah, but I think Bobby and her were not talking about us being there.
No.
I'll have to admit I feel a little guilty that I haven't been as much of a support to either of you as you have been to me.
You've been great.
Look, Eliza, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I'm worried about you.
I'm not really a crasher outer, you know?
I had my
you do
crash
keep it
out.
together. Happy
Yeah, and
April Fools.
Yeah. See, I had mine, so like I think I gotta wait a while before I have my next
Okay,
one.
First
right?
of all, though, question. My little, you know, I call it. You call it a prank. I call it an act of theater.
It wasn't active. No, the prank was
But
a
I'm
very
sorry.
demoted way to say
I'm
it.
sorry, but Ashton's April Fool's bullshit, and he didn't get an I don't trust you?
I can run it back if you want.
Yeah, could you do that just for me?
I can do that.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. You know there are no guns allowed on the facility. I know we were joking, but you don't fire a gun for no fucking reason, Ashton. You're a hot wire. You're a hot wire, Ashton. I need to be able to believe that you can keep it together under pressure, Ashton. You're the left hand, Ashton.
I was perfectly composed. It's not my fault that EJ doesn't understand an April Fool's joke.
An April Fool's joke doesn't end with someone getting shot, even though that is technically how like 20% of April Fool's jokes end.
Is that a real statistic?
I'm making it up. I'm pretty sure a fair number of people end up in the hospital on April Fool's. Don't quote me on that.
Did you know Valentine's Day is the #1 fire day?
This is indeed true.
Because people like you, Ashton, who can't keep it together on a holiday.
Doesn't even care.
You gotta
He's
keep it
fine
together,
with it.
Ashton. Come on.
EJ and I are friends. It doesn't matter anymore.
We believed in you. We all believed in you, and you just threw it
No.
away.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm the bad guy for choosing, not having full control over my emotions and having an
Ashton?
explosive crash out.
You know what? We're not even mad. We're just disappointed.
Yes, indeed.
Oh.
I think the main difference is that I talked to Ashton when I didn't talk to you. And it was theater.
Oh, it was fucking brilliant.
It was brilliant. I think if it wasn't for the fact that I thought Margot was gonna come and kill me on that, or no, that's Margot, Sonia was gonna kill me on that day.
And Margot and Sonia turned out to be the least of our worries.
They really did.
Oh my god.
Perspective.
It's so irrelevant now.
I wish for those days.
So irrelevant.
I think I just pushed it back because I thought it was me being ridiculous. And I should have talked about it regardless.
We have to be okay with having these difficult conversations.
Yeah. There's trust.
I appreciate both of you for being honest with me, even though I was being very, very unreasonable.
It's okay.
Of course, sister.
It's what family does, right?
Yeah, it is.
We fight, we argue, but we make up and we hold each other up.
I mean, yeah, we're a little fucked up, but I mean,
Yeah.
who isn't, right?
Yeah, what family isn't, right?
This is true.
Could be worse. It could be the Blardashians.
Could be the Blardashians. They're so difficult to keep up with.
Too difficult. I don't even want to.
I hear they smell.
Really? That makes sense.
Yeah,
They use crystal deodorant, right?
No.
I think
No,
at the
I've never met a natural deodorant that works.
They all
I've
make you smell
tried.
worse.
I've tried and I want to use one.
Aw, these two are amazing.
I'm a man. And men be stanky.
I went through a very brief, I'm trying to remember what it was. Like salt deodorant phase. It was like
I used
peak.
like a powder one.
Uh-huh.
And it was like, it's a powder you put in your hand and then rub in your pit. And it's like, I felt like it just made a mess.
Kind of like a talcum or like baby powder.
Kind of, but like even more like that, but like the capacity of like hell of glitter.
Is it like that powdered dry shampoo?
Kind of, but it's like a deodorant.
Yeah, I hate both. I think I just hate powder.
Yeah, you guys, should we get out of this beach? I'm very sandy.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
actually,
my butt's all wet.
yeah, I actually, do
I
have to go to
said.
the hospital real quick, so I'll, I'll go take care of that real quick.
Great. Well, just remember, Eliza, me and Ashton, we're never gonna give you up. We're never gonna let you down.
I am so grateful.
Whew, okay. Ahem.
Chat, if you are not already. I feel like I shouldn't even be talking right now. You know what? Let's just sit in it real quick. Let's just sit in it. Hello and Kiflom.
How's it going?
Quite alright. I think I, kinda messed up, I don't know. I feel real pain in my side.
Take a look. Get you cleaned up a bit here. One of your ribs is a little messed up.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, I did a really fun thing where I was, driving my motorcycle and I don't know, it must have been me. Someone grabbed hold of my handlebars and drove me straight into a pole. Wasn't me, though.
Okay, well, I put up a compression sleeve on that should help with it, okay?
Alright, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Take it easy, bud.
I'll do my best. You take care.
You as well.
Woo! Okay. Hey chat, how's it going? Chat, I don't even know how to go on after that. Chat, I don't even know how to move forward now after that. Wow, what a scene! Chat, make sure that you send 18 trillion metric tons of love to both Oh Man It's Dan and Sweet X Gecko for the RP there. I know heavier emotion RP scenes can be really intense for people. So make sure you send them some love. Yeah, this crash out was a long time coming.
That's fine. You can fix it later. Well, chat, I hope you enjoyed the RP, and, you know, if it was a little intense for you all, or, you know, the emotions were too real, make sure you're taking breaks. It's probably a bit late for me to say that, but make sure you're staying hydrated. Make sure you're taking breaks. I know I still sound a little stuffy right now, but I'm perfectly fine. It's all pretend. Yeah, that was building up for a long-ass time. And Eliza needed to hear that, right? She didn't want to, which is why she kept yelling. But she needed to, and I think we can agree with that to some degree. She needed to hear some of those things. Honestly, Eliza feels, I would imagine Eliza feels more resolved right now, but I think because she has an obsessive personality, it probably will stick in there, but not as prevalently. I think that's the best way to describe it. This felt like a catharsis of sorts for the character. Not that Eliza is necessarily proud of it, so to speak. Huh, the left and the right. Oh. Put a door on the shower? Smart! Oh. Oh! Damn it, not Patrick, you genius, you. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. I couldn't figure out how to lock it up again. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, I'll have to check that out a bit later. There you are. They moved the radio. Huh. Oh. Made the stage wooden.
So just so you know, I did text CJ to, you know, because she was like, I want to let me know how Eliza is. So I told her that you had food poisoning. So if she says like, oh, I'm happy you're feeling better. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Diego.
Yeah, I figured that was something that was like urgent because you did run out of there. And I was like, oh, I think she had a stomach bug or something. That way it's like, you know, easily explainable.
Easy enough.
EJ has some tea, she says.
Oh. Fuck yeah.
Kiflam EJ. Where do you think I'm at?
Eliza, I think if anything, this is what...
You sure kiflammed that.
Ah!
Uh-huh. Are you outside the door?
Oh, darn it. Yeah, it's part of base game.
Okay, well, let me know when you arrive and I shall let you in. Kiflam.
I am being irrational. You're very much correct. We should give EJ a key.
I mean, if you want to wait, I'm happy to wait.
No, you bring up a very good point. And, I have the pendant or the medallion already, but I want to make EJ a book the same way I did for Clay.
It's very cute.
You said some hard truths that I
I'll be honest, did not want to hear earlier, and I'm grateful you said them.
Well, we should always be able to speak the truth to one another. For without trust, we're nothing, right?
Just like you said, yes indeed.
Proud
Yes
of you.
indeed. I'm grateful for you.
Oh. Kiflom, sister Sammy.
Oh!
Oh, I am just blessed.
Imagine
to
if
have
Sammy
you
got here while everyone
calling
was
me on this
crashing
day.
out.
How are you?
Imagine if Sammy was here while everyone was crashing out. Oh my
It is always
gosh,
such a
chat.
treat.
Imagine. Oh my gosh, imagine that. Imagine. Imagine if Sammy was
You
here
know
while Eliza
what?
was crashing out.
We
Oh
did
my
a little
gosh, that'd be
community
so
kitchen
funny.
Today. We did not actually have a meeting, though.
Oh yeah, we didn't
But
have
we
a
are
meeting
at the
because
center
Eliza
if
was
you'd like
crashing out
to swing
instead.
by.
Lol.
Oh, you did? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Oh, we're excited.
Why is my phone auto-playing Taskmaster Series 11? What the fuck? No, we gotta change up the vibes a little bit.
Perfect. We shall await your arrival. Kiflam.
Huh. Bright portents, I suppose.
God, I love Sammy Mustard.
Sammy's pretty great.
She got a new outfit, she said.
Well, I'm quite delighted to see.
Also, I don't think Sammy's seen this yet.
I don't think so either.
Like this.
I
Or the trailer.
I'm trying to remember the way that the tree's name is pronounced, but it is symbolic in some cultures. Oh,
Oh, this is
popular.
okay again.
Yeah, I think from what you know what, it's kind of funny that Diego's the one that ultimately convinced Eliza to. Yeah, I like it
DJ.
too. Thank you.
I actually, before you tell me the tea, I just want to talk to you.
Fuck.
Oh, you're in trouble.
I mean, today I asked you.
Trying to remember the name of the tree. Oh no! Frangipani. Oh, I goofed it. I messed up. I got asbestos in my ears. Chat, can you all imagine Eliza getting... I got asbestos in my ears. Ah.
Key to the center.
Oh wow, this is cool. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah.
Or Frangipani.
I'm really proud of you for
Oh.
being afraid of taking on that task today, but still doing it, facing your fears, and doing an excellent job.
Really? Thank you.
Absolutely.
That was it? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, congratulations.
Oh, thanks.
Definitely still, don't let a bunch of people in,
Yeah, of
be
course
very
not.
discreet. Volunteers don't usually get keys, but you're here enough that we felt you deserve it.
Oh, thanks so much.
Kiflam, sister.
Kiflam indeed.
Thanks.
Ooh. I like the
Wow,
stage.
Wow. Thanks.
Huh. El radio. Someone move the radio. Huh.
Yes. Give us the
Oh
tea.
yeah. So then, remember when you left me with those two weird guys out in the front?
Okay, one of them is
Firstly-
my friend.
Yeah, he
He's a little cray, but he's
Yeah.
fine. You know,
Is
one
it
time-
Normie?
No, it
Irish.
was Irish
No.
McIris.
Ah.
You know, he's mad at me still because I stole his metamorphine. And then
Yeah.
I injected it into him. That
Yeah.
shit was like $6,000 at least for a syringe.
Oh,
And then
damn.
one time I did dunk him into the on fryers at Burger Shot.
Oh, I see.
Here's Sammy.
Diego's popular today.
Well, you know what happened?
Mm.
It must have been Jay or something, but then he was like, EJ, join our heist to try to take away the Nu Epsilon building from Eliza. And they're gonna give me 42. Yeah, they're giving me 42% for it.
That's kind of funny. Wait, who's heisting?
Irish.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, what's happening?
that is kind of funny. Wait.
Yeah, but I want to tell you guys in case, like,
Oh, Kid Flum, Sammy.
yeah.
Plum,
Get
looking good
Flum.
in that
Hi.
outfit. Love the
Mhm.
Wow.
medallion.
You look so pretty.
Okay,
Thank you.
would it be funny if we kind of staged it like the heist was successful?
Yeah. And they want to
Wait,
get
what is the
blackmail on
tea? What
Eliza.
happened?
And they want to be in her will and then take her out. Quote, end quote.
Oh,
Yeah. But I think he must have been high or something.
Wait,
I could fake my death.
they're casing this place?
No, like, so Irish wanted me to, like, to,
EJ's a
like,
real
join
one.
him on the heist to take away the Nu Epsilon building from Eliza. Now it's gonna get 42%. Yeah. They're gonna, like, knife out the shit. You know what I mean? Like, try to get into her will.
Mm,
But don't tell them I told you.
Good
The
to
little
know.
bird told you.
When they say 42%, like of the building, or are they
Oh,
planning
no,
on
like, if they-
paying you?
Yeah, they're like, I was like, I got them up from, like, 22 to 40. But that was just funny.
Next time I talk to Irish, I'm gonna tell him I want in on the deal.
Yeah, it was a
Perfect.
three-way thing. Yeah.
But then what
Especially.
we'll do is we just heist out of Irish so that way you and
Mhm.
I get 50-50.
Yeah.
So
And
fucking
then
And
he
we'll
was
just give
saying,
it back to Eliza.
yeah, he was gonna infiltrate and like become a volunteer and shit and be in like, yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I love Irish and he's a great friend. He's not smart enough to pull shit like that off.
I know. I kind of told him that.
I was about
But
to
he's
do
Bless
just nice.
his heart.
Mhm.
Bless his
Oh, yeah, I have
heart.
to change my music.
Yeah. They were here for a while. They're good folks. A little odd, but good, you know? But I just want to tell you that in case they, like, I don't know, tell you and, like, I didn't tell you and, like, yeah.
Good
I
to
think it was
know.
just a J. Yeah. But I got from 22 to 42. So, hey.
Good
Yeah.
negotiating.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy, have you seen the place since we've done a little more remodeling?
I haven't seen it since I was in the meeting last week.
Great. Do you want the new tour?
Sure.
Pardon this stuff. We have a guest with us, so you know.
Oh, yeah. Are you talking about the Swedish guy?
Yeah. He was there last week, but so up here we got rid of the office, and now it's like a cute little city place.
Lounging area.
And then the bathroom is downstairs. Then over here, I don't know what we're gonna
Ooh.
quite yet, but it's
I just realized I still have to vote.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
my
to
God.
do that too.
Who are you gonna vote for? I kind of feel like a dick because I didn't vote for Princess, and then I'm
Ah.
like looking at all her like, and I'm like thinking, damn, I should have voted for Princess. So I need someone to cancel out my vote. Yeah.
Yeah, you really should have thought about that.
Mm.
Well, I'm just really like
Wow.
moldable. Like I just like someone's like, vote for Marty, and I was like, okay,
Oh, and we just gave you a
Mm.
key.
yeah,
The candidates do all have their own strengths, so it's
yeah.
in
It's like-
regards to like special interests, it's honestly the only one that's an unknown to me is Marty, but he seems like someone that's getting pushed by Cypress and some of the other community groups.
Mhm.
So Buddy seems to have a good mind about what kind of platforms he's trying to push isn't the right word. Encourage.
But Princess, I really like her
Mm.
stuff too. But the
She
only
is
thing that
pretty
threw me
amazing.
off, right, was like the whole like license price, for like, hunting and fishing.
Mhm.
And like that's what I do all the time. And I was like, fuck, and she's gonna make you like have to renew like every month, 10K, and I got scared. I was shaking my boots.
You got
that is a
scared about
lot.
money?
Yeah.
Aren't you like rich?
No. I mean, compared to you, but like,
Oh, okay. Just in comparison to me, who's trying to
Yeah.
help the community
Yeah.
and is too busy to, work a shift at their job.
I haven't worked like a lot in Takasuya, and I'm doing just fine. I don't know.
Mhm.
And yeah.
Mhm. I think I might vote
Green is
party this
ugly.
time around, maybe. Huh? Green is ugly?
Greed is ugly.
What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you
I
mean?
don't know. Why don't you figure it out?
Why am I saying all these sorts of riddles and whatnot? Confusing. Oh my god, an Irish's accent.
What?
Half the time I was guessing.
That he's Irish?
No, his accent.
His accent?
Yeah, I don't do well with accents.
Like you
Isn't
can
he
understand him?
Scottish?
Yeah.
Is he?
Huh?
Wait, I thought he was Irish. No, he's Scottish.
Yeah, I thought he said that when we did security
Yeah,
for
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Hello and Kiflam.
Hey, Eliza, are you available for that tour we talked about the other day?
Yes, indeed. If you want to come on down, I'm wrapping up some stuff real quick, but feel free to pop by the building. Do you need a ping?
Yeah, sure. That'd
Oh,
help.
incredible. What is the magic number?
992.
Incredible. Feel free to park on the front in the grass if you wish.
Okay. All right, awesome. We'll be there in a bit.
We'll see you shortly.
See ya.
Kiflam.
Didn't mean to be rude.
Okay, Flom.
No, not at all. It's okay.
I really love the library. That's so exciting. The whole upstairs looks really cool.
Yay.
Yeah, it looks great. Clay's been doing a really good job.
Yeah, he is. He's a great decorator. And that's why mine is.
Lucian. Right, yeah. Because he campaigned a lot in 3.0 too, right? Or 3.0 also, I should say.
What's going on?
Oh, hello and Kiflam. I received a call from you a while ago and I missed it. My apologies.
Oh, hey, yes, I was just inquiring about volunteering for one of the programs.
Oh, most certainly. Yes, indeed. We have a variety of different volunteer opportunities for inquiring individuals. If you are free and willing, we have a bunch of pamphlets at our center up in Rockford Hills. If you want to stop by, we can give you a tour and sort of see where you fit in if you're interested in volunteering.
That actually sounds amazing. I'll be up there in 5 minutes.
Oh, incredible. We'll actually be doing a tour shortly, so it'll be perfect timing.
Oh, amazing. Perfect.
All
All right, I'll see you really soon.
Perfect. Feel free to park in the front, not on the main driveway, but on the
have
grass.
30 minutes to vote.
Perfect.
Oh,
All right, I'll see you real soon.
indeed. Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Right, JD. That was so fucking funny.
Like,
Seems like we're gonna have a couple of groups of people stopping by for tours, which will be interesting.
Great.
Oh.
We have
Who are-
30
what
minutes to
groups?
vote.
Someone named Lucian and then another person. I did not get their name. I should say individual, but several separate
Oh,
individuals.
Did everyone vote for mayor?
I have not yet. I should probably do that
We've-
real quick, huh?
We have 30 minutes.
30
Who-
minutes.
I'm gonna go
who
do
are we
that
voting
quick.
for? Wait, come on.
Oh, you know what? Good question. Good question. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna vote for
Wait,
party.
who's running for mayor?
Because I
Me
don't
too.
think there's an L with any of them
Yeah.
to be
Who's running
reductive.
for mayor?
Nino again. Princess Elena up north.
Oh, I've been seeing her ads actually.
Come with me if you want to live.
So, Party Hardy and Nino for Los Santos, and then someone named Duncan, Princess, and Marty Banks for the North.
A vote for party is a vote for party.
I haven't seen Marty in a long time. Wait, is this the same Marty Banks that used to be here years and years ago?
I think so.
Okay. He's always really nice to me when I talk to him, but it's been so long.
Hello, and Kiflam.
Hey, Eliza.
How are you on this day?
Did you not save my number?
Knox, yes indeed. Sorry.
Sorry.
I was calling. I heard you got the. I heard you got the Epsilon building, the Epsilon building.
Yes, we did. You want to stop by and take a look around?
I would love to. I literally would love to. But if I wonder if you could, I'm pretty sure you could understand. I can only probably see maybe. I can only blink maybe 20 times.
Understandable.
Yeah. Like right now, I'm probably blinking like 8 times right now.
Diego, you almost hit that claw.
As is the way.
Yeah, I'm on a very bad brain right now.
You know what? Taking rest and taking it easy is always a good idea. Well, at any rate, we'll be doing an outside tour of the building pretty shortly. If you want to join us, Sammy's here.
I would love to, but it's literally just anything. Anything I do.
Oh, gotcha. So yeah, big old migraine day. Well, at any rate, I appreciate the call. Hopefully, we can give you a tour sometime soon.
I would love to, because I've always loved what y'all done. I've always had an intrigue on what y'all done and everything. I just right now, my other brain decided to die on me. Like I basically.
Well, I'm glad you got surgery. Goodness.
Actually, I didn't. I swapped out the brains.
Oh.
Yeah.
What a fascinating procedure.
Yeah, the brain I put in is maybe like almost 7-8 years old, so it's just not good right now.
Well, as is the way.
Yeah, like I probably have like maybe less than maybe have like a 1050 vision right now.
Oh.
When I did have a 4060 vision.
Hey, Ben.
So yeah, things are not things are not good right now.
That is neither here nor there. I am happy to hear your voice regardless.
I appreciate you. I have indeed missed hanging out with y'all and everything.
Ashton. Sorry. I just watched the most bizarre case of ragdoll parkour I have ever seen.
Oh my god. But I wanted to call and congratulate you because Sammy said y'all had the Epsilon building.
I think I'm a cat.
So I was like, at least I'm able to at least call and congratulate one of our good friends.
I appreciate that. Thank you kindly.
Of course. But yeah, when I'm able to see better and have better blinkings, I will indeed come see y'all.
Wonderful. I look forward to it.
Alrighty. Alrighty. See y'all soon.
Kiflam.
Kiflam.
You almost said love you. All right. Dennis, come on. Dennis, here, I got this. Dennis, you gotta stop acting like that.
Stowed when I went through the metal detector?
Oh, yes, you can speak to, Garrett over here. Garrett, Diego needs his stuff, by the grace of craft.
Oh, hi, Garrett. I'm here for my stuff.
Thanks.
Thanks.
All right.
Because I'm trying to come up with a wedding tracker.
Hello?
Hello and Kiflam. Sorry about the wait. I'm kind of herding cats a little bit, so we might be an extra 3 minutes.
Hey, it's all good. We're
I appreciate the patience. All right, we'll see you very soon.
All right, see you soon.
Indeed, Kiflam.
Kiflam.
Yeah. Easy.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? I do believe our collection can become complete.
Oh most certainly. Wouldn't you think I'm the crab? The crab who knows everything. Incredible. Ooh, where did Sammy go? Everyone went different directions, so we have a tour.
To the car.
To the car. What's this?
Utilities?
Oh, yes. Okay, I'll have to check that.
It's here. The building is
perfect.
Here. Somewhere.
Yep, it's the 4th floor. I'll have to do that in a bit. I'll do that after the tour.
Oh, Ashton has to take a nap.
Yeah.
The what?
What a
The band?
flip.
I thought I was in reverse.
Oh man, it's Dan and Ash and
Oh,
Sweet Gecko are
oh,
incredible
okay.
role players. Chat,
Yeah,
if you're not
yeah,
already
nice.
following them.
Got it. Uh-huh. My bad. You know, I know. There's a lot going on in the city. Even out of the city, a lot of people have got stuff going on. Like, yeah, I completely understand. So.
Just gonna hop
well,
it.
if you have any ideas or suggestions, or if you want to add anything, just let me know, okay? Also, how are you doing? Yeah,
She's talking to
you said
Ben.
that, and I'm sure that's something you're stressed about and funny. Yeah, is there anything I can do to help you with your task?
All right, everyone, hold on.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Holding on.
Please, you think I'm gonna jump this car off this
Yeah.
building?
Also, even if I'm not around,
Regardless,
always,
I trust whatever you do.
Eugene might be around.
It's
You
been
can
a
always
day,
call
but it hasn't
Eugene
been
because
that
he
bad of a
likes
day.
to do sanitation too.
I would do it if I had my bike. Though.
Actually, we do it at least once a week. You can text him too if you want.
We should set
I
up a
think
Nu
he's around right now. I'm
Epsilon
gonna call him.
obstacle course.
That would actually be very fun.
Uh-huh.
Like in that quarry.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we made like 4K when we did it last, and we only did it for like an hour. Eugene and I, we only did sanitation for like an hour, and I think or maybe less than an hour. And we made like 4K. Yeah. Wait, do you need the materials? Is that what you're needing, or the money? Okay. We made like 4K in less than an hour. Probably more. Honestly, you know, I don't actually know how much money. I think we had 4K worth of material, so we made a lot more than 4K. I'm so confused. Wait. Oh, I'm at my max rep. And Eugene's close. Wait, I think we made 4K material, so we made a lot more. I honestly don't keep track of money, so definitely call Eugene about that.
4K materials is almost $40,000.
Oh, well, wait, do we? No. Well, you know what? That sounds about right. You know what? He's selling 9 per. Yeah. You know what? He was selling for 9 per, and I think we had about 4K worth of materials. So, yeah, I think we probably made 30,000. 30 to 40,000. Yeah, somewhere around there. I'm just really, I don't pay attention to stuff. I just did sanitation and clean up there and spend time with my husband. I really wasn't paying attention. But yeah.
Hello, Kiflam.
Basically. And it's just the two of us. So yeah, always you can just text or
like
call
you're
Eugene.
voting?
He might be up for it.
Yeah, we moved the car out front.
Always.
Our tour is waiting.
He's been talking a lot about money lately too. So Eugene.
Okay, bye.
I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know what he, I mean, I think we're pretty good with the
Excuse me,
house. I
sorry.
don't know what he's worried about, but I don't know.
Sorry, chat. Pardon me, chat.
Eugene involved in something? Nah, I think it's fine. He's probably just...
I don't know. Maybe he's saving up to get me a surprise gift.
No, you hang up.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And if so, I probably shouldn't
other
mention
side,
it
by the
to
street,
it
by the
because that would
street.
ruin the surprise.
Hold on. Come with me if you want to live.
Sorry, I just saw Ashton get run over like really bad.
I need
Oh, the
Band-Aids.
overlay! Thank you. Thank you.
I got boo-boos.
Yeah, I can put some in the
Save.
glove box. There's
Okay,
stuff in the
thank
glove
you.
box. Yeah, I don't. Here, I'll just take this one of these tapes out. All right, glove box. Yeah,
You're
yeah,
the
he's
best.
fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Fine.
He's
Do you
fine.
need to go see Dr. Skip?
Ashton, are you fine?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah,
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
He
I'll be
said he'll be
fine.
fine. He'll be fine.
I just
Yeah.
need to put a Band-Aid on it and eat a little bit, and I think I'll be okay.
Yeah,
You
you'll
can
probably
call him
be
if you
fine.
want.
You'll be good.
He'll be good. It's
You're
fine. He's
fine.
putting a Band-Aid on. He'll be fine.
Yeah, you're just good. You're great, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
On a
Does my
scale of 1
face
to
look
10,
okay?
Your face is
Oh.
beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Sammy.
Mhm. Oh, you're welcome. Well, yeah, I was just gonna. Thank you, man. Thank you, Bestie. You're sweet.
Aw.
Well, I'll let you go. I'm with the Nu Epsilon group, and yeah, we're going to give some tours to people, I think, in the building. We've been doing good stuff with the building. Have you seen anything lately? The Nu Epsilon building?
The Nu Epsilon building.
You haven't? What have you been doing with your life other than important meetings and your special tasks and whatnot? You should come check out the new building when you get a chance.
We're not doing internal tours quite yet.
Oh, well,
We will
external
next week.
tours, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
external
next
tours,
Week.
yeah.
Next week after, yeah, we'll be.
Diego drives like a maniac, and I love it.
Next week, yeah. But yeah, you
Defy
focus on your special
_X,
task and
thanks for the
doing
prime.
sanitation.
Thank
making
you so
money,
much for the prime.
and,
I
then
really
next
appreciate
week-
it.
Well, and also if there's any
Thank
more
you, thank you.
volunteer events, I'll let you know. It was really fun to
I have
been
no
silly
idea.
side. It was really fun to have you at the beach cleanup.
Technically, Ben has seen it, but
And I'm sure we'll do a lot of cool, more cool stuff, volunteer stuff like that.
Is that?
Sammy Mustard, the phone guy.
I think.
I gotta go. I'm being called a phone guy. I need to go. I really
I think
love
a
you, Ben.
non-commissioned yoga session is taking place in front at the moment.
Yeah, you
yes,
too.
our
Stay
tour. I
safe.
told him to park in the grass in the front, and I should have realized I should have stipulated this, not that, but that's fine. Non-commissioned yoga session? Oh my god, that's so funny.
Eliza, I took a tape from the glove box. Forgot to put it back. Do you want it?
A what?
It was a tape from the glove box. I don't know what it's
That's not my car, so I,
Oh, whose car?
I think it's Diego's? Hello, Kid Flom.
Great.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry
there.
about the delay, and thank you so much for your patience.
Yeah, of course.
Indeed, indeed. Well, for those of us who have yet to be acquainted, my name is Eliza, and I will let the others introduce themselves.
Hi, I'm Diego.
Hi, Diego.
Oh, Diego.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
Kiflam, I'm Ashton.
Hi, Ashton.
Hello, Ashton.
Kaflam, I'm Sammy Mustard.
Hello, Sammy.
Hey guys.
Hi, babe. I mean, Sammy.
Hey guys, it's good to see all of you.
Indeed. So yeah, we'll go through a tour, and if anyone has any questions, feel free to shout them out. We'll be going over a bit of the history of the building, and we'll also talk about some of our upcoming volunteer events and goals and all of that jazz.
Okay.
Incredible. Well,
to start us off, let us start off at the very beginning. For those of you of intrepid mind, would you be willing to climb upon one of these boulders? Feel free to choose either one.
All right.
Sure.
Mm.
Well, they got it.
Okay.
Oh. Now my question for you all is, what do you see?
Rockford.
Mm-hmm.
I see a lady who's split in half.
Uh-huh.
What?
That billboard over there.
Oh, indeed. Pardon me.
I can see all the cars passing by, the people walking, smiles on their face, and I can see how clean this place is.
Actually, yes, indeed. Ah.
There's a bag of trash right there.
Ah.
See a bag of trash.
That's right, baby girl.
Indeed. Well, what if I were to tell you all that you are standing upon history itself? These are the very rocks that were stood upon by the founders of this chapter of the Epsilon program, previous Epsilon program, who used to lecture curious onlookers and students from the college way yonder about philosophy and confidence and other, self-help life care stuff. In the mid-90s, this was a very popular gathering spot for many youths and students. Onward we go! So, are you quite all right?
I'm good, yep.
That was impressive.
Yeah, I'm good.
Indeed.
You check on cloud. Okay, all right.
Indeed. Well, with that said, of course, this building used to house a group called the Epsilon Program about 10 or so years ago. Of course, we at Nu Epsilon, or an off-branch of that particular program, though we may share some ideals, overall we are very different in how we do things. Have any of you heard of the Epsilon program or Epsilon before?
A little bit.
A little bit. Would you like to share what you've heard? Feel free to be as blunt and candid as you wish.
In the past, yeah, I've been told it's a cold or a sex cult of that nature. That's pretty much it.
I believe the Epsilon program of the 1990s or mid-1990s to early 2000s absolutely would have fit that category. Indeed, there have been a lot of ups and downs within the program, but each chapter provides something a little different, a little new. And we hope, with our processes and the way that we're comporting ourselves, we're able to bring it to the new millennium and pay recompense for some of the mistakes that programs in the past have made. Now, I'm quite curious, would any of you like to try your hand at opening this door? By all means. Would anyone else like to give it a try?
Sure, why not?
Anyone else? Elmo, would you like to give it another shot?
It's Eugene.
Yes, Gene. Yes, indeed.
I got this.
The tackle method. Quite impressive.
Nope, not that height. I forgot my helmet.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, this right here, my dear guests, is a metaphor. This is a metaphor of the way that we lock ourselves out from our highest potentials when we give in to self-doubt and fear, indeed. We will actually be, for the longest time, these doors were welded shut by virtue of, remember the founder I mentioned previously? Well, his name was, Chris Formage, and he was an enigmatic and flawed individual who very much, had some very inspiring things to say about human nature, but also, like with any popular philosopher of the mid-90s, was very given to his vices. Drinking, drugs, women, and, of course, financial disenfranchisement of the state of San Andreas. So, we recently got the door unlocked, and we'll be doing an open house at some point next week. So, if you're interested, we can give you a proper full version of the tour then.
Okay,
But for the time being, this stands as a metaphor for the way that we lock ourselves out from our highest potential. Indeed. So this building as it exists, it actually hasn't always been the Epsilon program building. It actually started out as a Montessori for gifted woodwind and string musical instrument players. And it, when it was first acquired, it went through a heavy amount of renovations, with a lot of stoneware and masonry imported from Colombia and Peru.
Oh, hell yeah.
But yes, this building has seen a lot. a lot. If these walls could talk, I tell you, they probably have quite a few stories to tell, as there have been quite a few chapters and revamps of this program throughout its history. And while, like I mentioned before, we do take some inspiration about, community service and whatnot from the base Epsilon program, we are what we would like to think are an evolution on the program, with more of a focus on self-improvement without disenfranchising other people. Because they're not mutually exclusive ideas. Right around here is our patio, which sometimes we hold our community kitchen and other events. It's a nice spot to gather. And right here, indeed. This is the pool of reflection.
Oh,
Now,
do we just hop up?
You're more than welcome to. Yes, indeed.
Please feel free to reflect.
Don't get in the pool of reflection.
Now, if you may indulge me, why don't you look into the waters beneath you? Tell me, what do you see?
See a man who's been through a lot.
I see someone who wants to be better.
It's quite inspiring.
I see I need to trim my nose hairs.
I've been telling you, but do you listen?
I mean, now I see it. You're right.
Klaus?
I see a pretty handsome devil down there.
Aw,
And now, with these turbulent waters, tell us, what do you see?
I don't know. This is a metaphor for like the future. You never know what like the future holds.
That's actually pretty close. It was an exercise they used to make me do when I was, when I first was going through rehab. Basically, you have a difficult time truly seeing yourself or your situations around you when the waters are too turbulent and stormy.
Yeah,
Sometimes it is difficult to really see things clearly when your life around you is full of chaos and tumult. It's a bit of a, it's a bit of a hackneyed metaphor, but something good to keep in mind from time to time, if it is of use, of course.
Let us see. Any questions from any of you before we continue further?
Not currently.
Indeed. From our other members here, does anyone have anything they would like to add before we go to our next spot? I can't talk.
Not really. I mean, you're doing an amazing job. There's not much I could add to it. Can't perfect perfection.
Well, I don't know if I'd call it perfect, but I appreciate the compliment. That is deeply kind. I want to show you all my favorite view in the city. I should note, be careful with the ladders. They can be a little extra slippery at times. After you, brothers.
Oh, you can go ahead.
Thank
After you, sister.
Thanks.
They're having their own convo. We'll let them have it. Right over here. Another one? Who the fuck is putting these down? How many radios do we need?
Oh yeah, sure.
This is a nice view.
It really is. Sometimes when I feel as though I'm a little bit distracted, maybe feeling despondent, or feeling as though, you know, I'm like, oh, why am I putting all this work in? It's pointless. It's good to recognize that I'm just a small pebble in the, you know, the beach of the world, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to put things in perspective.
Yeah. So, what's your history with Nu Epsilon, other than, like, how long have you been with
That is an excellent question. So I formerly was a member of the Epsilon program back in Vice City, and I will admit I had some disagreements with the way that they were comporting themselves and some of their methodologies. They were very, and I didn't notice it when I first joined, but I became a little more aware that they kind of were doing a little bit of a triangle-shaped, it was a multi-level marketing scheme, essentially. To some degree with the self-help programs and whatnot. They were doing a lot of stuff. They were doing, you know, hospital outreach, helping people who needed housing. They did a lot of good, but they also did not a lot of good. And I had a bit of a disagreement, and I'm not going to pretend I'm a perfect person by any means, but, you know, I felt kind of scummy taking advantage of people who were, you know, seeking help and trying to, you know, convince them to spend money on this thing that you could get for free. Knowledge is free, for the most part. And I moved here because I heard that the Epsilon program here was defunct. And I wanted to prove a point. I wanted to prove a point that we could stick to our core principles, quotation marks, without having to get greedy about things. So I established Nu Epsilon here.
And you kind of just wanted to break apart from what the old Epsilon program was. That's actually cool.
I do recognize by bearing the name and by, you know, utilizing some of the core, I guess, ideals, I do carry a lot of the less than savory things that are associated with the program, which I recognize. And it might be a bit naive, but I really do think everyone is deserving of a second chance, of redemption. And this program, this project here, is sort of my thesis statement on that belief, on that ideal. If I can rehab, an old building, an old program, something like Epsilon that has essentially been akin to a curse word in many people's mouths, justifiably, then maybe people can be inspired to take their own steps toward change. I've certainly been on my own journey of redemption. I definitely wasn't, when I first joined the program, I definitely was not a good person. I will say that much.
Well, that happens. People change. Time moves forward,
This is true. I basically benefited from the kindness of some people that allowed me a new lease on life, in a way. And this is my opportunity to pay it forward, in a way.
Well, I appreciate the work you're doing here. I'm sure there are tons of other people who do as well.
That is exceedingly kind to say. I know there are times where, I might misstep, I'll make mistakes, but I am deeply grateful that I have such wonderful, fellow members and fellow board members here that support me, and our other volunteers as well.
Get flom to that.
Indeed, get flom to that. Diego and Ashton have been fundamentally instrumental to bringing this program to where it is today. Or program? I don't know. Nonprofit, I think, is a more proper way to call it. This nonprofit to where it is today.
Well, that's good. It's good to surround yourself among people of the same mindset. So.
And we understand that, everyone has their own lifestyles that they seek. Some people may enjoy a bit more of a, let's say, a thrilling means of making a living that is generally frowned upon by, members of the state, as it were, members of the government, members of the law, more specifically. We don't necessarily take umbrage with that because we understand everyone has their own lifestyle that they're living, but we're hoping to at least offer a reprieve to those who seek a different path.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I don't think we want to take up any more of your time.
It's quite all right. We appreciate you all coming by. If you would like any pamphlets, I would be more than happy to give you one.
Yeah, sure, I'll take one.
Oh, wonderful.
Take a look at the guy with the red hair in the picture. He's kind of...
Indeed. Well, we do have a variety of volunteer programs that we are working on. We have our community kitchens on Wednesdays and Saturdays. We also have lifer outreach programs, community gardening events and cleanups, and also a couple of events that we're cooking that we're really excited for. Dirty D! Ooh, leap of faith. Of
I'll
course,
keep an eye out.
Yeah, if you have any additional questions, don't hesitate to ask.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate the tour, Eliza.
Most certainly.
When are y'all doing the grand tour?
Tentatively at some point next week for
oh my God.
for remodeling. Sammy! Oh, Sammy.
Are you okay, baby?
Oh, Sammy. Oh no. That's yeah, Sammy. You're kind of stuck there. Oh,
babe?
Ash. Oh no, Ash. Oh no,
Oh my
Ashton.
God.
He missed.
I am surprised.
He's alive.
He really is a cat. Wow.
Holy crap.
Yeah, this building is not up to OSHA standards. Ahem. Thanks, goes running the family. Here, see if you can hop down to that next level. Here, I'm gonna come down. Another tour. Another safety violation. We're gonna get shut down by the fire marshals, chat. Hell yeah. Whew, chat! It's been 6 hours? Chat. That's wild. Oh, so. Thank you. Let's see. Ooh, that is that is quite a tumble. I don't think she'll make that.
Well, I mean, I made it, right?
Maybe if
My
she
arms
gets
are kinda
to
boo-booed,
this,
but-
you know, maybe slowly scale down to this level, and then easily jump down from there. Oh, Ashton, you are looking rough, my brother. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the sink.
Here, you might want to just stuff them up your nose. That might help.
Thank you.
Of course. Oh, goodness. We gotta get these railings refurbished.
I'm just gonna go stick my face in the sink, I think.
Yeah. Are you gonna stick it in
Okay.
there and keep it there?
Yeah, just for like a minute though.
Yeah, do your thing.
Okay.
She gonna be good?
Yeah, she'll be fine. But at any rate, we appreciate you coming by.
Oh, okay, we have to go, but
Of course.
If I have any questions, I'll just give you a call.
Time is valuable, and we appreciate you spending yours with us. Happy journeys in Kiflam.
Eliza.
All right, you got this, Sammy. Chat, what a beautifully scuffed day. Oh my goodness. Is there a way? Can we climb up there? Oh, Sammy. Oh no. Oh no. Can Sammy slowly shimmy down? Slowly shimmy down there? Oh man, this was gonna happen eventually, chat. Oh! This is the funniest dumb thing that could have happened, especially with everything that's happened today.
All right, we got Sammy.
Oh, perfect.
How's Ashton?
He's looking a bit rough, so he's just sticking his face in some ice water in the sink.
Yikes.
Yeah, he got up all right, but he really smashed his face up real good.
Oh, I bet.
Let me tell ya.
I've done that fall before.
Might have to keep a tally board.
Yeah, 0 days without accident.
Most certainly. Hiccup, sorry.
Thank you, Eliza, for the tour.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping by, Eugene.
Hey, you said my name right.
Oh, yes. I've always been saying your name yet.
I'll see y'all soon.
Indeed. All right. Is your husband running errands?
He's with his uncle and friends.
Ah. Roman, that's why I didn't recognize.
Speaking of Diego, I never got to finish what I was telling you earlier.
Ah.
Eliza, maybe you can help too.
I'm so intrigued.
I'm doing a little bit of a project. I might need help. I'll take any tips or suggestions at this point. So I don't know where I left off, Diego. Eliza, you know Ember and JoJo?
Yes,
they were at the
indeed.
beach cleanup. Okay. And you know they're getting married Friday, right?
Indeed. That's
well,
right,
Joanna is an old friend of mine, and Amber is my husband's sister. She's literally my sister-in-law. And so I'm trying to come up with a wedding gift, and other than like what furniture and maybe if I can find some dynamite or something, I don't know what to give them. Well, I came up with the idea of doing a wedding scrapbook, right?
Ooh.
But I need people to send me either like pictures, recipes, messages to the or jokes, poems, songs. Doesn't really matter. I will literally take anything, and I'm just trying to get in touch with anybody who is. And so far, I literally have zilch. So, I mean, I have contacted people, but everybody's super busy, and it's really hard to get contributions. I don't know what if y'all have any ideas on how to I don't know.
I think this is an excellent idea and very thoughtful indeed.
Yeah, I'm about to have to come up with a wedding gift plan B though.
Ooh, actually, I have to go and check and see if the flowers I ordered for them are ready yet. So you're welcome to come along with me if you want.
I would love to. That'd be great.
Actually, getting your eye on them would be quite nice. The scrapbook idea is incredibly sweet.
Maybe we can put one of the flowers into the scrapbook.
Ah! Oh, Diego, would you? Oh, perfect. I only have my
Diego,
bike, so I can go
car.
and get my...
No, you can pull out the car and take it.
Ah!
Diego, I took one of the tapes out of the glove box and forgot to put it back. So
You can have it if you want it.
Oh, it's yours. Thank you.
Okay. All right, my friends. Well, I do believe I'm going to stay here.
Indeed.
Okay. Well, it was really nice to see you, Diego.
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see you.
It's an honor,
Kaflam,
really.
sister.
Kaflam.
Oh, the honor is all mine, Sammy. It is all mine.
Shall you be retiring on this eve? Other business.
I'm sure.
Indeed. Well, I will be swift or whatever with my errand here.
Sure.
Indeed. Okay, okay. If they're ready, I really want to show them off to all of you because I need opinions. Actually, wait, Diego, do you need your car?
No, I don't. Go take
Oh,
it. It's
okay,
fine.
perfect. I'll be right back then.
Let's say we have my truck if we need it.
Oh. True, but you know what?
This is
I've
the
already
color of
committed.
Nu Epsilon. Yeah. Oh.
Yes. Now I understand.
How have you been, Eliza? I hope you're getting plenty of rest and personal time away from. I mean, I know the nonprofit organization is super important. Your mental and well-being is also very important. So you take care of yourself.
I'll admit it's been a bit stressful as of late, but it's I'm very lucky for the people around me.
Yeah, you really do have some great friends and members, don't you?
I really do. But yes, it's a certain amount of challenges, but it's well, it's good that the challenges are presented so that we are better prepared for the future and also learn more about ourselves.
Yeah, and you can't grow without challenges.
This is exceedingly true. What of yourself?
Been pretty busy with school. And then I'm kind of also trying to focus on this gift. So.
Yes.
It's not like it really takes a lot of work to scrapbook, so I'm not really worried about that. It was more right now. It's just trying to get people to. Yeah. I mean, everybody's busy. I might just come up with a new idea or something. So, anyways,
I think it's a good idea regardless, regardless of the size of the scrapbook. I think it'll be taken as very thoughtful.
Yeah, I mean, I've already come up with a page from Eugene and me, so even if it's just the one page.
Oh, 1 second.
Go ahead.
Kiflam.
I didn't know if you were still at the building, but I actually am going to head to bed.
You are? Well, I hope you get some good rest, brother. I thank you.
Of course, sister, I thank you.
I won't be able to express it enough, but I really do.
You know, I can never properly put into words what it means. Everything you've done. Yeah. But hopefully I feel better tomorrow, and you know, maybe you'll see me
rest.
then. Yeah.
You get some very well-deserved rest, brother.
Thank you, sister. Kiflam.
Kiflam. What did you put in yours and Eugene's sections of the scrapbook?
Oh, I can see a picture if you want.
Ah, yes, please. I wonder what Diego's up to. Yay! Yay!
Still gonna add like a message or something to the
Ooh.
page, but that's what I sent you is basically what I have now. I still didn't take me long, so I could always just make it better.
Mm-hmm. Nope. I'll take a look at it in a second here. Okay, there we go. Oh! That actually looks good. That's some pumpkin pie! Wow. What kind of bird is that? Is that a cormorant?
Yeah, you know your bird. Yeah, it's a cormorant actually.
Mostly the local ones.
Yeah, actually, I heard a cormorant.
There's a lot in this area, surprisingly. All right, we'll have to give Catriona a call.
I mean, we are where all the birds.
All right, I will. Oh, never mind. We might have to take a nap. You know what? Oh, that's fine. Tell me what do you see here?
In this brown paper bag?
Just Is it just an old pile of scraps?
Do you want me to pick it up and look at it?
Never mind. I think I might need to take a nap. Oh, that's neither here nor there.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think the flowers just have to rebloom, as it were.
Yeah, might take some time.
Indeed.
Actually, if I do the scrapbook, I might need your I think one of the reasons I was asking is because you've made books before with the whole Epsilon book, right?
Yes, indeed.
I've never made a book.
I can show you real quick.
Yeah, I was about to say you do it at the local library, right?
Perfect. Yes, indeed.
Do it before. I think you showed it to me.
Yeah, we can take a look again.
You did something at the liquid library. Yes, please. That'd be great. I think I looked at it and it seemed straightforward, but I also don't know.
It's one of those things where if you don't do it after a while, it's like, wait, how does this work indeed?
Yeah.
I'm so confused and confounded.
You know what happened around here about 1 year ago? It's coming. Actually, the anniversary's coming up pretty soon.
What's that?
About 1 year ago, in a few weeks, it's going to be the year anniversary that I did a game show. It was called I forgot what I called it actually, but I do remember the premise.
Blindsided.
People disguised themselves and they pretended a dating show, but for money. And people disguised themselves and they had to partner up with somebody and they had to do all these games and if them and their partner won the game, they'd have to either marry or take the money or something like that.
What a fascinating concept indeed.
It was really, really fun. So I don't know. Maybe I should do something similar to that now that it's a year, and that's actually kind of the game showed how Eugene and I kind of got together. So,
Really?
yeah, and the anniversary is coming up pretty soon. Our marriage anniversary is gonna come up in a couple months.
That is really exciting.
Yeah. I don't know if I should do a game show or do some. I do want to do something special. Something coming up soon. Maybe we can partner up with Nu Epsilon and do something great for the community.
I think that is an excellent idea. We've actually started partnering up with not only Bolingbrook but also the LSPD in regards to like community service hours. Community service hours for people who are on parole. So something like that, something a little more lighthearted and fun might be fun to do, or heck, even just as an event.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could bring the lifers into it and let them have some fun with it too.
Excellent idea.
I'll think of some really good game shows. It really was fun putting all the games together, and I think people had fun doing it. I guess.
Indeed. Yeah, I was
I will
blindsided.
say it was a lot of stress. But thankfully, Eugene and I had a really good friend, Chastity, really helped me out with the brainstorm. And I had other friends kind of help come together and make the thing happen, because I could not have done it without friends.
Oh, that's very lovely. So first, you're going to want to come down here. And you're going to want to speak to Charisse. Hello and Kiflam, Charisse. I hope you're well.
Kiflam, Charisse.
And in the library section, you can find a variety of different things like, books, covers,
Paper,
ink.
cover. Yep. You gotta get all of them. Well, I don't need it right now. But
Yeah,
like,
you
buy
only
it.
need one ream of paper. You don't need to purchase an individual piece of paper for each page you plan on printing. I have made that mistake before.
Okay, so one paper, one cover, one ink is all I need.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, and then
we go into the
we
printing
go into
room.
the cool part.
Mm-hmm.
The part that smells amazing.
It smells so good. Breathe it in. Right here is where you make your printing reference. So basically, I generally recommend like a PNG kind of reference that makes things come out a little cleaner.
Got it. That makes
And
sense.
you definitely want to make sure it's a .png, because if you don't, then the ink might not stick to the paper super well.
Got it.
And then you come to the printing press, where you put in your paper, your ink, and your reference. And it will scan all of those, or I guess press all of those. It looks like a pretty old machine, but it processes them through pretty quickly, which is
and
nice.
the reference is what you get from over here.
That is correct. Yes, indeed.
Okay.
So, yep, you basically get a something that looks like this. So you can basically hold on to it if you ever plan on making more copies. And you put that in when you are printing. Thank you. And then when you have your unbound papers, you bring them over here to bind to the covers.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's one of those things where the first couple times it's like, wait, what's happening? But The more you do it, the more the
Pages
easier it
and
gets.
Covers separate. So do you come over here and make the cover, and then you come over here to do the cover, and then you make pages
Ooh,
and cover?
no, you do the whole book here. So if you actually look
Okay.
at the reference template, first you want to include the covers and then the pages.
Yeah. I didn't scroll through the flip through the reference. I get it.
I wish I could tell you how many times I've made mistakes with that.
Okay, so
A lot, more
everything
than
gets
5.
made here. Everything gets made there, and then it goes right here, and then it goes over there.
Yes, indeed.
Then, but why is it? Why is there a little? There's this space right here for the cover, and then there's a space right here for the pages.
That's because so it doesn't get
together.
all jumbled up. Apparently, like more modern machines, I think can do it all at the same time. But I think because this is, this is more like an antique sort of deal, so it doesn't get all gunked together.
Got it. It's pretty, but when you get all the pieces, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
Basically, going down the assembly line.
Well, thankfully on Good Friday we're out of school, so I'll probably be around here if I get the scrapbook. Are you going to be on Good Friday, or are you going to be busy
will
with stuff?
indeed. I do hope that I will be able to attend the wedding. I've missed a lot of weddings as of late, and I'm starting to feel bad.
Yeah, I unfortunately missed Party Hardy's wedding. I had,
Same.
Other stuff going on.
Indeed.
Bad, but I'm sure they had a good time.
Oh, they got him a placard. That's awesome. I keep like ships in the night. I keep missing Nicholas. I'm supposed to give him a poem from a lifer that I've been just dancing for weeks. But yes, indeed, that's how you make books.
I'm excited. You know what? Even if I don't make the scrapbook, I feel like eventually I might make a bird watching club book or something. So that definitely helps.
I gotta tell you, there are people that would go gaga over that.
Even when I was doing the bird watching club forever ago, I always had people tell me, "Why don't you make a book?" I'm like, okay. Well, now that there's actual opportunities to make books, I guess I will.
I think that is an excellent idea.
I've done bird watching for forever. I've been so busy.
I can barely imagine. Is this how much longer do you have for school?
May.
Wow, is this your final semester or what have you?
No, technically not. I still have another semester. But
Gotcha.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a break after May, so I can focus more on give my brain a rest, and I can spend more time around here for a little bit.
That is incredible. A lot of dedicated work you've put in.
Thank you. I have a big test, you could say, on May 3rd, and then after that, I'll have a couple of stuff, like that whole week afterwards, my finals. So I'll be pretty busy that week. So I probably won't be around ever.
Well, that truly is incredible. Chat! Oh my gosh, Sweet Gecko, thank you so much for the RP today. Holy shit. Thank you. Today was a wild day. Thank you for putting up with the Sag farming.
Epsilon stuff after that.
Incredible.
More. Yeah.
Yeah, we've definitely been ramping up a lot more and encouraging people to, do their own events and whatnot. So I'm really excited. One of our volunteers put on a soup kitchen all on their own today.
Oh, that's awesome. I'd still love to do some type of labor of love thing. Maybe in the future.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Maybe that could be my huge event, a labor of love event. I don't know. We'll see. I'll brainstorm. Maybe after my finals, I can brainstorm and stuff.
I think that'll be a lot of fun indeed. Now, Sweet Chat, if you're not already, make sure that you give Sweet Gecko a big fat follow. That was some kind of tough emotional RP, right? So make sure that you're sharing those good vibes. Sweet Gecko's such a good role player, and if you're not already following him, what are you doing?
So, what's your favorite thing about Nu Epsilon right now?
Right now? How passionate people are about it. I think
your passionate side kind of rubs off on people too.
Sometimes a little too much, maybe, but I appreciate that. Now, I think right now it's getting to see the creativity and ingenuity. Oh, wait. I will let you do the honors.
I have a key. Oh, I don't have a key yet.
Oh, wait, you don't?
I think we were talking about.
Oh, wait, we didn't get a key card.
Yeah, no, that's my fault because I got on the phone call and then I forgot about the key.
But yeah, Clay has been putting an incredible amount of work in here.
You have amazing members, very talented members.
You want to get this? Apparently, Clay had never decorated before this.
No, he told me that this is his first decorated building. That's crazy to me. He's so good at it.
But yeah, if you have any thoughts or suggestions at all for decorating and whatnot, very open ears.
Not hustling us?
Honestly,
oh, I've never done this. I'm not good at this and then. But
if this is a hustle, I'll take it. I was about to say if this is a
hustling works. No,
like shark, like poker shark.
Maybe. But usually he'd be getting some type of money out of it. I don't understand why he'd be hustling.
I did make sure he got paid.
Well, you know.
Welcome to Nu Epsilon.
Oh, well, thank you.
If anyone ever comes up and asks you about flowers or bears or books or whatever, we have extras in here. At our welcome desk.
Finally have some on here. Because I know you talked about having a place to store them so that if somebody calls,
so everyone will be able to grab them and it doesn't have to be me back and forth at my apartment. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Great. That's awesome.
But yeah, EJ has also been doing an incredible job with that as well, which is quite inspiring and impressive.
Yeah, lately I've been coming around on Sundays to do some sanitation with my husband.
Oh, nice.
And EJ's always doing hard work at the that food place.
Takasuya. Yeah, EJ puts a lot of work in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been hearing that materials are getting really, really in demand now, so hopefully you'll be able to fetch a pretty penny for that.
I like I said, I wasn't paying attention. I don't care that much about money. I just let my husband deal with the financial side, which probably puts on stress on them. But like, I've actually, before I even married him or dated him or even knew him, I never really stressed about money. I just kind of always had something to, eat, a little bit of money to get by, and I can do what I love doing best, which is studying my degree and trying to do my best to help the environment. So.
Indeed. Actually, we did a gardening event the other day, and I was actually quite curious. We did at the Rockford sign over here. And I am wondering if there is, perhaps another spot that you might have in mind.
When you say garden, what did y'all garden?
Oh, I actually, you know what? I want to show it off because they did a really good job. It's at the Rockford Hills sign over here. A couple of people came in and someone brought a bird of paradise plant and planted it. It was...
Oh, I love birds of paradise.
I was actually quite surprised. I keep forgetting that it's like kind of in season right now, I suppose.
This city likes to have them everywhere too.
Gremlin? Who's Gremlin? This is Sammy Mustard. It's unfortunate Jesus hasn't been around for a while, because it's always wonderful to see our neighbors around.
I think I met him that one time, and that was it. I haven't seen him since. But I also haven't been around much, so.
As is the way. Perfect time in the evening to go and check out a garden.
Just not such a nice time of day to have a stroll.
Indeed. But yeah, we did a whole lot of gardening here. Oh, we might have to remove that tire again. Oh, well. Yeah, there was some trash here, but it's also a well-loved walkway, so it's to be expected.
Yeah.
But yeah, look at this! It's not a whole lot, but it really helps flesh out the space a bit more.
Yeah, it really does. I love these flowers, too.
They're so pretty.
Yeah.
Indeed. What's your favorite flower?
That's a good question. I like roses.
Like red roses?
Pink roses.
But yeah, trim the hedges. We hugged some of the trees. We might have to do this another day.
Yeah, I can see that. So it's like a beautification of the city type of deal?
Basically, yeah, a little bit of beautification, taking care. It looked like there were a lot of weeds growing here, so.
Yeah, so you said you wanted like thoughts of where to garden next?
Oh yes, if you have any in mind, I'm more than happy to hear.
Are you just looking to beautify urban areas, or?
Not just urban areas, because I think if we focus on that, that might give people a limited idea on maybe ways that we can help out the world around us.
I'll have to think about it.
Thinking of maybe doing like a waterways sort of cleanup, maybe up by what's that trail up north?
Cassidy?
Cassidy Trail, indeed. That might be worthwhile potentially. But I have to be careful of murder kitties, so that's the only cautionary thing there.
Oh, you know what I was thinking of?
Do tell.
Last year? I think it was last year. My gosh, years fly by so quickly. And it didn't too well for me, but it was super fun. Somebody in the city actually had a really cool idea, and they did a marathon type of deal up north. I guess it was marathon. It's kind of more of a race, but they had it all the way up north, and it was like up and down the mountain, along the beach, down Cassidy Trail, and they ended at a certain spot. And I wanted to finish it, but I got attacked by murder. I was so close to being finished, but it was a lot of fun. But maybe we could do something fun like that, or a run for cause type of deal.
I think that's an excellent idea.
You could probably get people. Don't when people do that, they usually get people to sponsor them, saying, "I'll run this many miles for this much cash," and blah blah, or $5 a mile or something like that. You could raise money for a good cause that way.
I think that's an excellent idea indeed.
But just be wary of murder kitties.
Of course.
I'm sure you get lots and lots of ideas thrown at you all the time.
I love them though. I like hearing different perspectives. I think I know some people have talked about doing like an Iron Man.
Yeah. That would be really cool too.
That would be.
But it was a really good experience I had. I think they might have done it twice. I just remember doing it the once and gotten attacked by Murder Kitty. But the person who did it did a really good job setting out markers and gave us each a map.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Because we were supposed to go to certain spots to check in and grab something, and then you can only say you finished the race if you had all the items.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Huh, fascinating.
I just wish I had finished it.
Oh no. Well, perhaps another time. Oh.
Yeah, hopefully they'll do another race.
We gotta cross the street quickly. Oh! Oh, okay. You might want to jump. There's a spider on your foot. Whew, okay. Sometimes the cars driving through here can be very reckless, and I didn't want us to get run over.
Oh, it's okay.
But yeah, that's I think that's the next thing I want to do. Another
Swedish.
sort of. Oh, hello in Kiflam.
Hi, Kiflam. You guys.
Kiflam.
This is my friend Patrick. We go
Patrick.
way back to Neon Tiger and Burger Shot days. He recently came back into town after about a year of traveling.
Oh wow.
Well, welcome back, Patrick.
Indeed,
he
welcome,
spent
welcome.
some
Time in the Himalayas.
Yeah, he's staying with Idol, but unfortunately she threw out his clothes, so I just treated him to a haircut and a new outfit.
Well, it suits you quite well, I must say.
Well, thank you so
I
much.
ended up
You know, I'm
wearing
just trying my best.
Underwear and just one shoe is pretty bad. Yeah.
There was
Oh,
nothing
wow.
wrong with my previous outfit. I was comfortable in it, but you know,
pretty bad.
he
How
says my
generous to save
fashion
him
was
for a
not
fashion
in.
emergency. Yeah, unfortunately, as much as we love our neighborhood, some of the denizens of Rockford Hills are very judgmental.
You also got fashion advice from the amazing Diego, which is, I mean, great. I mean, who better than Diego, right? The fashion icon, movie
Please.
icon,
I'm not a
just
fashion-
icon in general.
Oh, well, please. Patrick knows me from way before my film days.
Incredible.
Oh, his films, you know.
You
amazing.
saw him from the start, you lucky duck.
You lucky duck.
Just there since the beginning. We were there, you know, delivering packages for years, you know.
Yeah, we used to deliver packages at Dodo together, worked at Burger Shot. You know, he was even our receptionist for a brief time at Scream Queen Entertainment.
Oh, wow. Incredible indeed.
I sat there.
He sat there and answered phones.
Well, I just sat there.
I guess, yeah, people would call me on my cell.
What a dedicated and thankless job.
Well, somebody's got to be the front. Well, honestly, Diego's all the face that the place needed, but I guess somebody's got to be the front face. What is it called? The
face of the company? Yeah, I was the face of the company.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the first face that you see more like, but yeah.
Oh no, they made me the poster boy back then. I was on all the posters. And,
Really?
you know, yeah, of course.
I mean, I'm not shocked that's not
Speaking
surprising.
of posters, this is a draft, so I need it back, but I'm working on a sexy calendar for Nu Epsilon.
Pretty incredible. Oh, hello in Kiflam.
Conflam.
Hello, Kiflam.
Kiflam. What Teflon?
Oh, Kiflam.
Teslin.
Hello, hello. How are
Kiflam.
y'all?
Yo.
Knox.
This is cool.
I'm here, but I'm suffering. My brain is hurting.
Indeed.
Oh.
Yeah, my brain is indeed hurting.
Well, it's you know, there's a lot of asbestos in here, so we're still renovating, so you'll want to be careful.
Yeah. I can tell you, I'm blinking probably like 10 times.
Well, here, let us step outside if that makes it a little easier.
You're fine, Eliza. Stay inside. It's
Oh,
fine. It's fine. It's fine. Stay inside.
Also, I know
Knox,
poor
is that
Diego
your
is
car?
trying to reunite with his friend. I
No.
don't want to. I don't want to interrupt the
One of my
conversation.
partners.
No. You're good. You're good.
Indeed.
It's our car.
An amazing car.
Wow.
Quite wonderful indeed.
Also, Diego, is that actually you?
Yeah.
Wow, this is gorgeous.
Hi.
Hi.
It's Anna from
Oh my
ages
god.
ago.
Hey.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm alright.
It's been a long time.
How you been, bozo?
Wow.
That goes for both of y'all.
Both of
Do you
us.
remember Patrick?
It goes for
I was
both
about
of y'all.
to say.
Patrick,
I'm
so?
doing pretty good.
No.
How are you, Knox? I
I'm
know they're doing
dying.
their migraine.
I'm dying slowly.
Yeah,
Patrick,
yeah,
you know,
Yes,
yeah,
popular
yeah.
dying
Patrick,
slowly.
Patrick Orwell's,
You know,
you know.
I would say I blink.
Oh.
I'm blinking maybe like 10 times even out here, and I'm using
the faces
100%
doing.
of my brain on just my vision.
Mm.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
which is
we are
which
grateful to
shouldn't
have
be.
you here nonetheless.
Yum yum.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yum. Yeah. And I feel like I could play ping pong at 100 miles a second.
That's impressive.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, very impressive.
That's fast.
That's like
Play ping pong.
who's
You'd be on my
supposed
side, right? You'd be on my team,
Mm.
though, right, Knox?
Probably. Wait,
Okay,
you
cool.
wouldn't want Elmo on your team?
Who's the most
Not if you're
famous
playing at
ping
100
ponger?
miles per second or something.
Helen.
Blinks per second.
Yeah. I don't know, but my temperature is indeed almost at 100%. 100% Celsius. Yum.
A beautiful day out. A wonderful day for
You shouldn't
reunions.
be resting, Knox. This
I
sounds
probably
like very
should.
dire. Like, you need to check yourself into the hospital.
I probably should. You do what you do.
It's actually a good spot, huh?
I understand that. I would do anything for the people I care about. So, yeah. Even if it makes me think about you.
I never really noticed how good of a view of the city we got from right here.
Yeah, it's so nice. Even down like anywhere on those property, I feel like there's like good views.
Really good views. Oh, I don't mean to take you away from your friend at all. I'm taking a moment to muse a little bit.
Oh no, not at all. He's listening to them yap. Honestly, I was gonna go to bed and then he texted me and I was like, oh.
Well, happy reunions.
Yeah, he stopped by the other day very briefly, but he kind of was like, kept asking like what the bid is. No.
I remember you mentioning the phone call.
Yeah, no, he came here and then I think he asked like EJ and I think Ashton like if I was keeping them here against their will or like even told me to like blink twice if I need help. He was like, what happened? You used to be such a scammer. And I was like, I've changed, man. I grew up. And he's like, no, come on. I was like,
Elevated.
in an elevator, except we don't have one, which I feel like this building should.
It should. It should have an
It
elevator.
really should. Too many stairs. It's too tall.
We can fix this someday.
One day.
You had a brain in your apartment.
I have a brain that I'm using. The brain that
Oh, it's not it's a subpar brain. I don't know. It's not for that noggin.
You're gonna Kiflon max the hell out of these kids.
Yes, we are.
the brain I'm using right now is the brain I was talking about.
Right.
Yes.
The subpar brain. Got it.
Yes,
Got
exactly.
Got it.
Yes.
Not saying that you're subpar in smarts or anything.
Yeah.
It's just your migraines. You're very smart. It's just your brain's malfunctioning.
Yeah,
It's giving
I'm
you
amazing
migraines.
as fuck.
You are extremely. Yeah.
Yum.
Yeah. Yum.
Such is the way.
You know,
Yes.
indeed. What y'all up to? Y'all, when I saw, it looked amazing. I'm happy for y'all that y'all got the Epsilon building.
yeah.
You've been doing this for a while, Eliza. So I'm proud of you.
I appreciate it.
I'm
Do
very
you
much
want to
proud
know
of you.
Diego's been here for almost the entire journey?
I know, but it's amazing to see that it's amazing to see that the city appreciates you.
Well, that is kind of you to say. I'm excited to show you all of Clay's hard work. Here's the thing. I put up like 2 chairs. He did everything. Everything.
And that's with like 7 of us saying, I don't know, whatever.
Valid. So y'all didn't know what game plan y'all wanted for this place.
And then I gave him one very crude drawing.
I said I want a foyer with a tree and curved staircases.
Okay. Well, what I could see, it looked amazing.
Nah, he's
Very nice.
I envision him being the next up and coming, in demand designer and a reconstructor of Los Santos.
When I get a
did
better
move a wall
brain,
back.
Eliza, I do need to speak with you.
Indeed.
Yeah, the ones that should not be named told me I need to talk to you.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, conversations for the future to be had.
Indeed, indeed. I think they've already given you a card of sort.
But we don't need to discuss that here necessarily.
Indeed.
Ah!
But yeah, when I'm better and feeling better, we'll speak.
Indeed. But I'm really excited to see what everything looks like when it's all together, and we'll be able to host our community kitchens here, etc., etc.
Yes.
It's gonna be so much fun.
It really
and
is.
I promise after May, I'll definitely be around to help out more and do more volunteer and just more.
No worries, Sammy. Your studies are paramount to everything.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Just a couple more weeks of studying and
Nah,
I'm good for this
have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Me too.
I hope you get some
How many
good
more studies
rest.
y'all got?
How many, huh? Sorry.
26.
Oh, okay.
How many, huh? I don't know what they're talking about.
What are you studying, Anna?
Me?
Yes.
Business administration and accounting.
Okay. And then I know Sammy is doing all things with animals.
Yeah, wildlife ecology.
Yum.
We just found the bird egg.
I've been hearing about the neon jungle taking care of bird eggs.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of things.
Yeah. It's actually really impressive.
We don't know
Somebody
if all
was
the guys
asking me
can
about
have
bird eggs a while ago.
viability, but
Ah. You know, it'd be fun. Easter egg hunt.
we're doing that.
Hey!
Yeah, they said they're planning a non-living eggs Easter hunt.
I'm obsessed with that.
Yep. So obviously look out for that. So because it's probably gonna come in probably within the week or so.
It's the 19th.
Oh, really? I need that in my
hear
life.
that.
Someday, so that makes sense.
That is not Alana. That is Anna
1.25
Hunter.
mil up for grabs.
Damn.
Indeed. Ah, so much afoot, so much happening. Truly is the turning of the seasons, where many possibilities do shine our way.
Yes.
Indeed. All right, all. Well, I regret I must take my leave.
Indeed.
Alrighty.
But kiflam to all, and
Kiflam.
Flom,
long.
bye, Diego.
I'll see you soon.
Slimes.
Unfortunately, it is my time.
Goodbye?
Yes.
No!
Oh.
I mean, we're all gonna die sometime. I'm just.
I mean, he can die
Smiles.
right now.
I'm so fucking scuffed, dude.
Oh, okay. You made it sound like you were gonna die.
Mm.
I could.
I mean, he could.
It's not
You know how
every
I am
sleep
about
a little
object
death,
permanence.
where we are reborn once we are a whoa.
I know. Patrick doesn't do well with object permanence, you know.
Fair.
Mm.
Mm.
As
Mood.
soon as he goes, he's dead. Oh, he's dead, isn't he?
Indeed.
Oh my god.
Ah, quite excellent.
Can you grab one of my better guns at some point?
Oh my god. Where did he
Oh.
go?
Oh, Patrick, it's quite all right.
Where did Diego go? Is he dead?
You know,
Oh
it's like
no,
the
object
sun
permanence.
left, but he'll be back eventually.
Oh.
You know,
The
the
sun
sun
left?
always comes. The
The
sun
sun
always
is
comes back
gone.
tomorrow. The sun comes back tomorrow.
The sun's
Diego will
never
come back
coming
eventually.
back.
It's okay.
Oh,
The sun
it's
sets
never
every
gonna be
night. It'll
warm
rise
ever
in the morning.
again.
It's okay. It'll be fine. You'll be
Oh
fine.
my
It's just nighttime.
goodness. The sun's gone now, and Diego's gone.
Do you-
He's the son of my life.
Patrick, do you know the song that goes, "The sun will come out"?
Sammy, Sammy.
You're supposed to finish the song. Anyone else want to finish the song for me?
The sun will come out tomorrow.
See?
Bet your bottom.
Where is he?
Can't flump till tomorrow.
Where is he?
He'll be back tomorrow.
Till there's
Patrick.
craft.
Oh my goodness, where is he?
Oh. Oh, devastating. Oh, he's crying. Oh no. Crying, I don't know what that feels
hate
like.
seeing-
Hey.
I've seen some of the tears.
Where'd those people go?
Huh?
What?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hello and Kiflam. Sorry, I dropped something there.
Oh, Teflon.
Ah, indeed.
Oh, there's more people here. Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey, yeah.
Hi there.
Haha.
Hi there. Kaflam.
I don't know. What's the... Teflon?
Kaflam.
Ah, yes, it's a greeting like namaste or aloha.
Yeah, Tesla.
Oh. What language is it?
Be peace unto y'all. Good greetings and stuff.
Hello,
I
Tesla.
think
Is it a
it's
different language?
I think it's a riff on a Yiddish word. Don't quote me on that.
Oh, it's I don't know what that is, but yes.
Mm.
I know that.
Like a Yiddish, like old Latin sort of amalgamation. I think that's where it came
Tesla.
from. I'll have to look that up.
Is that like a Harry Potter thing?
No.
My name is a Harry Potter thing.
One second, I have to attend to this phone call.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, it's Dan! Oh my goodness. Chat, if you are not already following Dan, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing? I had to step away because I need to focus on this. Oh my gosh, chat. If you are not already doing it, follow Oh Man It's Dan right now. We're doing a shout out in chat. Make sure you go follow. Ah! I am in awe. That was incredible RP from you today. I was cackling the whole time. I was like, damn, Eliza's being such a dick today. No, thank you so much for the RP. Raiders, welcome, welcome. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No, I gotta shout out Dan for the incredible RP there. It takes a lot of trust between role players to do scenes like that. And regardless of what the outcome would have been, Dan knocked it out of the park. So, incredible scene earlier. Thank you so much for sharing that. That's kind of funny. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No, thank you so much for the RP today. It was it was emotionally intense, so thank you for going along the ride for that. Yeah, chat, if you haven't already, make sure that you're following Omanistan. Incredible RP today. Yeah. Diego laying it out for Eliza was so fucking good. That was so good. One of those, how you're not gonna want to hear this, but you have to hear this moments. Pick your ass up. Get off of the sand, get off of the dirty ground, and have a conversation like an adult. Overall, I think Diego has the most, like, emotionally measured, for lack of a better phrase, responses to things. One or the other. One or the other. Exactly. Exactly. Now, chat, I had to step away from the RP real quick just to make sure that Dan properly got flowers. I could probably yap about that scene for a while, but thank you again for the RP. That was a phenomenal scene. There were times where I felt bad. I was like, ooh, Eliza's kind of being an asshole. Diego wouldn't be wrong for, you know, just knocking her out. Well, overall, the RP was really, really fun. Hell yeah. That's why they're such a good team. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Incredible all around. Incredible all around. My apologies for my absence.
I look at my husband bend down. You know what? I can't.
Oh,
This is
huh?
This is.
What?
What?
Huh?
I'm walking away.
We're talking about sexy librarians. And if you saw a guy sexy librarian bend down for his glasses, what would you like? Would you think that's attractive?
I don't know if I'm the right person to ask.
Oh, if you saw, well, it's different.
I don't know. I don't really see people as attractive, if that makes sense. I understand aesthetic pleasantness.
Oh, I get you. I get you. So
Mhm.
if you saw a good video game drop on the ground and bend it
You
over for
know.
its glasses, would you be like, "That's pretty attractive"? Would I want to play that?
I don't know if the glasses aspect would make me want to play it, but I understand the gist that you're getting at.
Yes.
Does her husband drop his glasses a lot?
I'm guessing so. She's like, she likes when. Never mind.
Uh,
That's not for me to say.
Understandable. Well, huh.
But my point is no. If I saw a sexy guy librarian bend over and to get his glasses, I'd be like, that guy dropped his stupid glasses.
Yeah. Be like, oh, he's picking up his glasses. I hope he doesn't have back problems. Hope he's, you know, just like, you know, doing proper bend over procedures.
What if he did have back problems and then you saw him like, oh.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel like, oh no.
Yeah, but you'd be like, this is awkward. I'm gonna walk away.
You know, it would be awkward. I probably would avert my eyes, to be honest, unless he was really struggling. Like if it was a real
really
struggle, like if he was struggling,
walk
yeah.
away more.
I'd want to pick him up. Well, I guess I don't want to be presumptuous because some people don't enjoy that.
If he was like moaning in pain, I'd be like, I'm leaving. Like he'd be like, and I'd be like, I'm out of here.
If he's if he's moaning like that, I'm like, you know what? He's got this.
Yeah, see, you're not going to stay with that person.
Yeah. Like, if he's doing low guttural grunts, yeah, I'm probably gonna leave. But if it's like, oh, I can't reach it, and I'm like, oh, I can help. But if it's like,
see, it's not attractive.
Yeah.
We're still on the
Actually,
whole
when I
bending
think about
down
it,
thing.
if a girl did it, if a girl bent down, and like they had the same back problems, I'd probably walk away too. Be like,
making the same face.
I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna walk away. This
like
is...
Patrick Warburton.
Yeah, like Patrick Warburton, the guy.
Peter.
Hey, Peter.
But what I was saying before I got choked up on, the air.
Your husband bending over and you like
No.
it?
I was talking about
This
there are
conversation's
sexy
wild.
librarian men. Men can be sexy too.
No, they
But-
can't. That's the whole point of my conversation. If they bend over
Oh, that was the point. Oh.
And I was saying, I think it's attractive when guys, specifically my husband, because I don't think anybody else thinks of anything else other than my husband.
and they. Okay,
but
but
I
then
think it's
that's just
attractive when-
bias because that's your husband.
I
Of
think
course you're
guys
gonna
are
be
attractive if they bend down, okay?
You're a
And I
little
know
liar.
plenty of other women who probably would think so. And that's all I'm going to say on the topic because my brain's I need air.
It's interesting how in cultural contexts, certain people bending over is seen as attractive, whereas sometimes, like professions like plumbers or construction workers, if they're bending down, it's associated with butt cracks.
Oh,
To be fair,
I was about to say
there is a whole sexy plumber type of deal.
No, there
I mean,
is not. There is not. You can't tell me that a guy with a fucking
Oh,
is sexy.
cleaning out your pipes.
No,
yes.
Exactly.
No,
Thank you, Eliza.
your shit
There's
pipes.
a whole.
The pipes with shit in them.
I think
There's
that's what
a-
the reference is, right?
There's
I
a
think they're
whole-
trying to reference your, your
Yeah.
your
No.
reproductive system.
I
but
mean,
I
to be
think
fair, firefighters are at the freaking top, but underneath all of the firefighters is, plumbers is somewhere down there. Handyman.
No.
It's
the
a-
whole handyman thing.
Ah.
That's basically it, too.
rugged manual labor.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm going to drill
But also,
drill your
not only
TV in.
other than the regular,
That's not sexy,
regular
that's just,
handyman,
like-
there's also the cute, nerdy, sexy librarian types. And it's not just women. Guys get it too. How
I'm the
many
last
librarian
person for
guys
this
have you met,
conversation.
to be fair?
How many library
Mm.
probably like one
Okay.
one librarian guy.
How many women have you met?
A lot.
You see,
It's
that's the
all
thing.
women.
You hear more about the
one.
sexy. You hear
Name
more about the
one.
sexy women.
Name
librarians
one.
because there's more of them.
The extremely goofy movie, sexy
Oh,
lady.
yep,
that
yep. She takes off her glasses and lets her hair down and goes to the disco. Yep.
Oh
And then-
yeah.
Yeah, they go disco, and it's like, and then like.
But
and
what's
then,
her
yeah.
name?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Sex something.
I think it's like
I can
Celia.
name a
right?
woman.
Name one. Viola Davis. Here, between you and Sammy, I'm gonna do a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Each of you name a woman. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go.
Eliza.
Ah.
Sammy.
Oh, 3. Oh.
Lacey.
4.
EJ.
5.
The girl that was just here, Anna.
Ah.
Michelle Obama.
There we go.
Yes. Yes.
Finally.
Well done.
I mean, that's one.
I mean, if you're gonna
Yes.
name anyone.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess.
She's my role model.
I mean,
Ah.
she's a great person. Does a lot
I
of
also
stuff.
want to get rid of vending machines in classroom.
Oh.
What if a
Yeah,
vending
don't let-
machine bent over to pick up its glasses?
Okay, when you really think about it, if there's like a like what are those cookies called? Like Granny's cookies?
Oh, the auntie. Oh yeah, Granny Annie's.
Auntie Anne's. I
Auntie.
think. I think
Mm-hmm.
maybe.
Brand. I
Hey, Auntie
understand.
Anne. Wait, not Auntie. Wait. I need to look at Auntie Anne now.
Brand notwithstanding, I agree with your assessment.
Wait, no, it's not Auntie Anne. Auntie Anne is the pretzel place.
Oh.
I don't know who I'm talking. You know the old lady with the cookies, the cookie with the old lady, the gas station.
Yeah, where they're
cookie-
really
cookie-
soft and
yeah.
they're big and they kind of crumble sometimes.
Yeah, and they're really bad actually.
They got that plasticky smell, but you're like, I am feeling gluttonous today. I'm gonna eat them. Maybe that'll make me feel better about my 4 layovers. And then it doesn't.
No, I'd rather die than eat those cookies. Those cookies are ass.
Wow.
I'd rather eat a fucking protein cookie with those two guys with the big curly hair. You know
Oh,
what I'm talking about?
I
Those
see.
Those guys are good.
What if they bent over to pick up their glasses?
You'd see big puff of curly hair. You wouldn't see anything.
Dude, She got curly
Curly
hair.
hair's sexy.
Yes, it is.
You know, straight hair isn't though.
I don't know. I got a biased preferences.
No, everyone's ugly.
Not my husband.
No one's attractive. We're all just matter. You know that?
This is true. We are stardust, as they say.
We're all stardust, and we have chemicals in us that make us attracted to others, and sometimes we don't have the chemicals in us that make us attracted to others. So, you know what? Fuck it. We're just all stardust.
One Piece mentioned. Indeed.
Indeed. You know, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself.
Scientist?
Is that so?
Yeah.
What
I've
kind
been
of
studying for
scientist?
millennia. Biologist.
I'm actually an ecologist, which is right up there with biologist. Cause it takes people over
He
to
did a
biologists,
Spider-Man
so
quote.
So yeah.
Zerus, that is
Yeah,
literally
after I
what
got
that's
my
about.
biology degree, I spent time in the
Literally.
sewers, and I lived with rats.
I was actually going to do my thesis on sewers, and then decided that. But then they made it illegal to go in the sewers for a while, and it was just too much work. And then my thesis wasn't adding up correctly because my I decided not.
Sweet Gecko, that's literally it. Yeah.
For you too. Although you are a biologist, so you might enjoy it. So.
Do you think God lives in fear of what He's created, and that is why He has not come down to Earth? I'm just trying to quote more stupid Chevy
Well,
ones.
I mean, that depends on what theology you believe in, because some theologies believe God's with us at all times, omnipresent.
This is true. In a way, we are all gods.
Big Bang. We're not God.
Collectively.
We're stardust.
If Stardust bent over to pick up its glasses.
Yes, absolutely.
Indeed, I agree.
If a slime bent over to pick up its butt, actually, it wouldn't bend over. Just a slime is.
Yeah, I get.
It would roll over it.
I guess the old bend over conceit is a little stretched thin here.
Not all the things can bend over.
I suppose I don't understand the nature of attraction. Oh, I'm Eliza.
Oh, Eliza. Okay. Sorry.
Indeed. And you're Patrick.
I'm Patrick.
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 Well, also yes. What attracts you is personal to each
Attraction
person.
is subjective. And I'm objective.
Oh.
Always. I only speak in fact.
I actually have a bird fact question.
What do you want to know?
What bird has the best mating dance?
For some reason, I
Pigeon.
started thinking of spiders mating dance.
Spiders? Oh, because they kind of do the arm waving thing?
Oh, there's a certain spider that does a whole dance. It's so cute.
They kind of do like this, right?
They do that.
Yeah. And then they flip their their whatever up and down because it's colored up.
Oh, the
I
butt
think
flap?
there's something called like a peacock spider or something.
Their butt?
Yeah.
They wave their butt?
Thorax?
I think that's what it's called. Let me gargle it real quick.
The thorax bent over.
Peacock spider is totally a thing. I was not wrong. Whenever you said birds and peacocks, I thought the peacock spiders doing their little baby dance.
So are they the bird with the best dance?
No, it's the pigeon.
No, definitely not. Peacocks are not the. I've seen plenty of peacocks dance, and the females just walk right past them. They do not crap.
Wow.
Do you know that pigeons produce a type of milk?
Really?
Yeah.
Is it like subcutaneous? What's the word? Where they do it through their skin, or is this a different thing?
I have no idea.
It's not like
I
they're
only
flying
know
around
they
with
produce a type
udders.
of milk.
Huh.
That would be weird if they flew around with others, and I don't think people would want to look at them.
That would be upsetting.
It would be upsetting, and
I kind of regret saying that out
People
loud.
would probably hack them into pieces every day.
Yeah,
if
people
they
already
saw
have issues with pigeons. I don't think sticking udders on them is gonna help their brand.
I think people would hate them more than mosquitoes if that was the case, and just
Indeed.
absolutely just stomp on their heads.
Unfortunate.
But my opinion.
I'm
on
a
the
pigeon
first bird
apologist.
dance is
I don't care if they
actually
have udders.
Birds of paradise.
Really?
I saw the flower earlier, but the actual birds of paradise, they have a cool funny dance. And I actually like how just regular turkeys do their mating dance too. It's a little stomp, and then they actually like spin around. It's so cute.
You know, I sat on an egg once.
Really?
Congrats! Did you
broke.
birth a chick?
Oh. That makes sense. Was it like a chicken
too
egg
heavy.
or?
I don't know.
Have a good night, Spot.
I stole it from a nest.
Oh. I'm curious. Okay, if someone were to pay you $1 million to sit on an egg, incubate it, and
Yes.
hatch it, would you? Yes.
$1 million is a lot of money.
This is true.
I do a lot worse for a lot less.
What's the minimum amount of money you would be willing to take to hatch an egg?
I mean, probably like $10.
$10?
To hatch an egg?
How long does that take?
I don't know. Let's ask our resident bird expert. How long does it take for an egg to hatch?
Oh, hang on, I'm texting my husband.
How long would it take for me to sit on an egg to hatch?
How long would it take for your husband to sit on an egg to hatch it?
How long would it take for you to lovingly care for this baby egg for you to hatch it?
If your husband were an egg, would you still marry him?
It's about a month.
If your husband were an egg, would you sit on it?
But, I mean,
That sounds like a twisted pickup line.
I mean,
Hey, baby, are you an egg?
I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. I am so getting in trouble. It takes about a
Eggs.
month. Let's just go with that. A little less than a month. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm
Less than a month.
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
stop
for 10
right
bucks.
there. I'm gonna get. I can't breathe again.
Yeah, for 10
Yeah,
bucks,
for
I'd sit on an egg
10
for a month.
No, like those are the questions you ask. Like, what would you do the least amount of money for like the worst thing? Like, how much money would you step on a puppy for?
Oh. And like a gentle step? Or are we talking like full on you're walking
like
unawares and or like a big old stomp?
Like you're a big like 10-foot Amazonian woman and you're goth and you have big 10-foot boots and you have cleats on them and you just stomp on them.
Oh, I actually met a Tommy Mommy a few years ago. And she was
Really?
definitely doing
Her name's
that type
Sooty.
of stuff.
Oh.
Not her, not her. So, wait,
Oh.
it's no. It was I forgot what her name was. She was something else.
This conversation versus the conversation we had earlier.
I've met this. Yeah. What were you saying? I'm
10K.
Oh! Whoa! Hold, by the grace of crap, let us call. Oh no! Oh, Patrick! Oh no, he's crying again. No, the egg.
No.
I should go cool off. I need to go cool off.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
I need to go get some food. Yeah, I want some food. I got to get some food. I'm starving.
Here, I have some bandages here. All right. Here, it looks like you got a bit of a wallop. Oh, Patrick. Oh no. Oh no. I'm certain she didn't mean anything by it.
Oh god, she's gonna kill me.
I will admit that did cross my mind ever so briefly.
Is she going forward?
Just gonna rev up.
Is she getting closer?
Nope, it looks like she's driving off.
Oh my god, bye! Oh, okay. It's good.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
That
You're
was
okay.
mean.
Wow, I was not expecting that. Usually she's so passive.
You need to demote her from her thing.
Demote? Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I never really thought of that. Huh. Well, it's a one-time mistake. I'm certain she feels quite sorry for it.
Well, I want a full-blown apology with the press.
Oh, oh.
And I want to be in front of the courthouse, and I'll sue for $1.
$1? You know what? Fair enough.
The
What
texter
happened to
right
you
now
is
saying
beyond
I
price.
want an apology, and I'm suing for mental and physical damages.
Mental and physical damages. Okay, I will
Yeah.
I will let her know presently. I just
I'm
notified
pretty
her.
sure she did say sorry.
That was wow. I'll admit I'm a little surprised.
Ooh, I'm angry.
Oh,
I'm angry.
Here, do you need to take it out on something?
I'm so freaking angry.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Here, you can kick this this bollard here. Would that help? Fair. Ow. It's quite all right.
I'm still angry.
Oh, okay. Maybe. What are ways we can help you cool down? Did hitting me feel all right? Did that help? Oh, wow. Oh, that is ooh. Okay, well, let's be careful. You're probably hurting yourself more than you're hurting that. Indeed. Oh, all right. Well. Look at the time here. Oop, there we go. Oh, my arm is right in front of you in that. Let's take a little pause. All right, let's take a pause on that. That's wow.
I'm okay now.
All right, are you feeling better? Wow, this is gonna stain.
Not physically, but emotionally, yeah.
Emotionally.
You need to hit your head against the thing, you know.
You know what? Sometimes it can help with that cortisol release, which is very vital.
Sometimes you just need to go crazy.
Yeah. Wouldn't know anything about that. So just go full bonkers mode. Feral. Exactly. Allow yourself to feel your feelings, but do not allow yourself to destruct in the process. I say it's general ideal. Not that I'm speaking from experience or anything. It's not like I crashed out earlier today.
Yabba-dooby. We Snorfus. Whoa.
How many languages do you speak?
Mine and Cooney. Z Snorfus.
Do you need some ice? Oh. Hey, Patrick, Keflam. Hey, I have a concern that you might be concussed, so let's, wake up there. Hey, Patrick? You know, we have a bathroom. I can let you inside. Oh. I'm just gonna let him do it. He hit his head pretty hard. I do feel sorry for this poor guy. He did get kicked out of his house and all his clothes stolen.
Mine and Nanny. Snorfus.
Yes, Snorfus indeed. Do you need to wash that off your face?
Oh. Mia Nuniku.
Wow, such a wonderful Mooney Q. Patrick, are you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, well, that is a relief.
Are you okay? I'm just having a great time here.
Oh, well, that is, how is your head feeling?
Teflon.
Kiflam indeed. But how is your... are you feeling a little sloshy up there? Got a headache? Oh no, are you still... okay. Well, no, no need to get angry. Oh. Well, indeed.
Yes, of course.
Absolutely.
Of course, Teflon. Yes, the trees. Yes, we're all connected.
We are indeed.
We're connected, of course. We're all our brains are connected through stardust.
Would
and
you?
Trees.
Yeah. Do you need to go to the hospital, Patrick?
What are you talking about?
It looks like you hit your head pretty hard.
I hit my head.
Yes, several times on that right there. Do you see the blood? That's
Are you
that
gaslighting me right now?
used to gaslight. No, actually, I'm effectively doing my best.
Diego gaslights me all the time.
Does he?
He's just a big old liar.
I don't think he's a liar.
Well, if you got to know him 5 years ago, then. You know. And let's just say, he's not the nicest of men.
Oh. Would you still consider him a friend?
Don't hurt me!
I'm not. No. I'm not. No, it's gonna hurt you. Okay, Sammy. Could you please? Mate, what? Why?
She said she's gonna hurt me.
When did I say that? Wow.
Like,
okay.
did I step into some type of Tommy Mommy situation?
I am not a Jonathan Momathan. No. I'm getting gaslit. I'm getting gaslit. I'm getting gaslit. By the grace of crap, why would I stomp on your head?
Patrick,
I was listening to a very emotional story.
Tommy Mommy, if you're
I'm
into
not.
Tommy Mommies, you might want to look elsewhere.
I'm not into that, even though I'm a submissive little. Never mind.
I definitely think he's into Tommy Mommies. Also, this is what a cute, attractive, sexy nerd looks like.
I'm not nerd. That's not Hello.
Patrick is wild. I love
See?
it.
Glasses, curly hair.
This is a cute, attractive nerd.
Yeah.
Yes,
sexy.
You're a librarian. You're a librarian.
I'm not
I mean, if he was a librarian, he'd be freaking sexy.
This conversation's actually... Oh, it looks like he wants to square up. Or he's gonna knock his glasses off of his face.
You got this, Eugene.
Oh.
I can't fight. I'm taking the vow of pacifism.
Ah, wonderful.
Do you want your wife to be? Do you want your wife to be in trouble, Eugene? It seems like I'm taking her hostage.
Trust me, she has not taken the vow of pacifism.
Oh, no. Okay, we don't need to fight. We don't need to fight.
Told you.
Indeed. Let us... Indeed, as a wonderful invite. Oh, no. Sammy, why did you hit him?
I'm sorry. I took my... sometimes my method act too far, you know? I'm sorry, Pat.
Oh, that's quite alright.
He kind of threatened you. Yes, I saw it. I saw it with my eyes.
I apologize. If you need bandages, I actually gave my bandages out to Ashton already. But, like... You'll be fine. Do you want a burger? We got a burger. You want a drink?
Oh, he doesn't want it.
Okay.
I'm not okay.
1 second. Ah! Oh. This is a lot of food. Oh. Oh.
Oh, hey.
Hey, where did they go? Oh, no.
I was just showing them my favorite pastime.
Patrick, that's... You gotta be careful, Patrick. All right, listen.
I fell on it.
You fell?
I fell 3 times.
You fell 3 times? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Are you gaslighting me?
No, you're gaslighting me into thinking I'm gaslighting you.
Define gaslighting real quick.
It's when you get a big candle like that, and you fill the gas, and you light it.
Ah. Well, indeed.
Oh, yes.
Ah, quite.
Indeed.
Hey, do you want to play
Where'd
a game?
Sammy go?
Oh, I
What
think
kind of
she went over
game?
there to watch her husband pick up glasses, maybe? I don't know. A very fun game, a very cool game. For every time that you don't smack your head on that, I will give you either $1 or some food. Oh, you're doing a very good job. Oh, no. All right, you can hold on. Hold on, you got this. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, you can think about it all you want as long as you don't do it. Hey, oh, look at that. There you go. All right, you're doing such a good job.
No, it's so hard to think.
Here. There you go. There you go.
It's so hard to do this.
See, you're doing such a good job. Look at that. Isn't getting food and money so much better than smacking your head against concrete? I'll have to say you're doing such an admirable. Oh, no, Patrick, no, no. Oh.
All right. Well, I head out. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Eugene.
You're great. You're definitely not a loser. You're gonna be awesome. Bye, everybody.
Okay.
Oh, Kiflob.
See, he said I'm not a loser. That means I'm the opposite of that.
Wow. Wait. Yeah.
I told you that. You're not a loser.
The flan.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Good job, Patrick.
Yes. Yeah. And do yes. Yeah. Zeeby Zoo board. Mine in Cooney.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. This is so funny.
Whose car is that? Whose car is that?
That's a good question. Is it yours? How did you get here, Patrick?
Whose car is that? Don't stop! You're getting rid of my painting.
You're painting, Patrick. This is your blood. This is a biohazard.
It's pain.
Patrick, we gotta be honest with each other here, right? We have an image we need to maintain.
I've been honest with you forever, and you've been doing this to me.
We just got here.
Patrick, have you talked to my good friend Ben Silisai yet?
Who?
My good friend Ben Silisai.
Who's that? Psilocybin? I'll do mushrooms. You wanna do mushrooms?
No, Ben Silisai, amazing friend of mine.
We can drop DMT right now if you want.
No,
I'm down.
I don't do drugs.
Heroin?
No, I don't do drugs.
Heroin?
I don't. Yeah, no.
Heroin?
No.
Heroin now? Let's drop it?
Yeah, no, I think you should.
Cocaine?
You should talk to my friend.
Fent? Yes. Let's do it. Let's drop it now.
Eliza, actually, I want to talk to you about something. I have an idea all of a sudden.
Yes, indeed.
Oh yes.
Private? No offense, Patrick. It's a
indeed.
It's a girl talk. I have important girl.
We
talk.
I'm girly. Some would say I'm girly pop.
Well, it's the girl.
Oh, here we'll do a sidebar over here. We'll do a sidebar over here.
Oh, okay.
Ow! Ow! gosh, chat, what a day! Honestly, tripping on nothing is a bit I want to do more. It's so dumb. Holy guacamole, chat. Today was not 7 hours. Definitely didn't feel like 7 hours, I'll tell you that much for free. Woo! Chat! Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole, what a day. What a day, chat. Holy chat, thank you all so much for sharing the good vibes. I really appreciate you all. The tonal shift at the end of stream there is so funny. So funny. I cannot handle it. We'll end here. Cause I want to have a proper amount of rest for a proper day tomorrow. But, oh, please don't be ending stream. Please don't be ending stream. Ooh. Okay, let's raid EJ! Oop. Oh. Wait, are they ending? Oh no. Nero. No! Oh, okay, never mind. We're gonna find someone else to raid, chat. I didn't do it in time. As is the way. Oh, wait, you know who we're gonna raid? We're gonna raid Princess! We're gonna raid Leah Stew. Chat, we're gonna go and raid Leah Stew, who plays Princess. We all do enjoy quite a lot. Go and send Leah Stew a whole bunch of love. I appreciate y'all for being here today and for sharing the great vibes. I really appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tommy! Thank you for the RP. I'm sending y'all to Leah Stew. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. All right. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.